Oh. What? Buddy.
What?
I gotta change the scene. All dramatic like.
And now.
Yes. And now we're live.
And now we're live.
What?
Welcome back, dudes and dudettes.
Bob's back.
Bob is
I'm back.
from his vacation.
Little vacay.
Mm-hmm.
Saw the fam.
Some unwind time.
Horny scene change. Was one of the comments.
Nice. We work very hard on our transitions. So hello. Hey, Bob. Oh wow, the cat's already.
And we start with a cat fight.
Nice.
Partially.
Comes
He
bully
is
in his
a
the
way.
big-
holiday.
He is a big old bully.
You think he is,
Don't
but
let it-
he bullies Hagrid. He totally does.
Yeah.
He stands up for Mara Jade,
Oh yeah, 100%.
but bullies Hagrid.
So Bob,
Last time. Had a
while
little bit of
while you were away,
yes, while I was away. Had a little bit
We
of
got rich.
a mishap.
I'm not gonna say we got rich, but we got some things.
Mhm.
So we're gonna need a potential ruling on the legality of those things. Seeing as if we're not AL here. Al.
Yes, we use gold, not dragon points.
Yeah. What did we get? So I think we've each still got a potion of greater healing
Mhm.
remaining.
Mhm.
Yes.
There was
A chunk of melted platinum worth about 740 gold.
Ooh.
Also a bag of 900.
Yeah,
900 gold worth of rubies.
Mhm.
A cloak of the Vindroom. Some armor of the Vindroom.
Mhm.
And the potions.
in the potions that
Yep.
we got.
And a scroll of dispel magic. Because I didn't use that.
And I used the scroll that I had.
Spirit
Sure.
guardian.
Yeah, during the adventure. So
I tried to use mine, but didn't get the chance to.
Yes.
So I have the green pen against the pink pen.
Okay.
Cross things off or make them smaller.
All the stuff that you gained on that other plane
Mhm.
of existence disappears.
Son of a
Almost like
it didn't happen?
maybe.
Or got lost in the etherealness,
Or maybe
the
everything-
transposition.
Maybe
the
everything was
transfer-
magical. Like none of it was real.
Maybe more.
All I know is I'm erasing something that would have been very nice to have.
Damn it, Bob. The potion?
Yeah, the potion.
Yep. And there's and that. And that.
So, a follow-on question. I'm not done with the pen, the eraser. Do we arrive fully invigorated and rested, as if we had just left Castlegar?
You do.
Good, because otherwise.
Excellent. Well, that was very odd.
You swear though. Sasha swears that like she doesn't know if they came out of her cloak or if they were just on the ground, but Sasha sees some maggots.
No.
Like on her?
They could have fallen out of her cloak, or they could have just showed up on the ground. But
Like
she's
how
not sure.
many?
Oh, maybe a half a dozen. Not too many, but definitely noticeable.
Maggots.
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 You know maggots.
I know.
Maggot.
But why are they falling out of her clothes? That's
She's
really
dirty.
gross.
I'm not dirty. It prestidigitate everything. I get my little puff out and spray it. Look around.
I mean, is there any, like, does she have, like, rotted food on her or anything, or?
You don't think so? Again, you don't know if it was just from the cloak or if they were already on the ground. Yeah, just walking around, little maggots.
Bird. You hungry?
Hard.
Bird kind of shrugs his shoulders.
They'll probably be there if you're interested.
Alyssa, the Noeg nerds are in the house.
Alyssa.
No egg.
Oh, and I bought some glitter salve too. While we were
Oh.
in Fantasyland.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's no longer here.
Yeah, I remember it, and I'm gonna get some more.
It's penis glitter, right? Yeah.
I didn't quite get it. Okay. And this. We don't need any of this.
But when you got teleported to Vestavia, you were in front of a compound. And there was a blue jay
Yes.
on a little post.
Uh-huh.
Erotically,
Erotically?
erotically and ironically,
Erroneous.
the compound looks almost like a mirror image of a compound that you're familiar with in
Identical.
Roxy Point.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Wow, that just gave me a ridiculously awesome idea.
Deja vu.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that in my game.
What, erotic blue jays?
Yes. No,
I mean,
but
that's fine if you want.
imagine a house that exists in multiple places at the same time.
Ooh.
I mean, it's effectively like a like a hut or something like those, but something that's permanent that you walk into in one place and then you just turn around, and you walk out, and you're boom right in
Like
another.
you have to crawl out the window to get somewhere else. And
Or you could do different exits. Go
yeah,
to
labels
different
on
places.
each window. This window goes to here.
The back door leads to this place. The front door leads to
But it would cut down
The
on her
basement
travel
floor.
expenses. I
Yeah.
would imagine. But that's neither here nor there.
No, you're
It's
here.
Because
It's both
in
here
all
and-
places at all the time.
Yes.
And oh man, it's been a while. Just the
Been a while.
transportation mind
Yeah.
clutter is
gotta
this
get it together.
is why can't I not remember her name?
Ms.
Hang
No.
on, Fayluna.
Yes.
The compound of Fayluna. Jeez, Bob, you've been gone too long.
It's only been
Tila, what is up?
Hello,
What is
Tina.
up? She said, "What's up, peeps?"
What's up?
We're getting it together, remembering what we did before we went through this crazy teleportation.
Yeah,
thing.
Abe
Before
through
the teleportation, it was annoying fucking Noble that everybody hates.
Yeah. But he's
Sorry.
not here right
No.
It's not. Is the annoying noble in the room with you right now?
now. It's just the three of you outside.
Yep. Because we left him. I mean, he was in the room with us,
Yeah.
and he just
Right.
he's not
Who,
here.
who all's going? Gone.
As you look around you too, you see this compound. You see other buildings. You do see a little bit towards the east. You see some townsfolk. They seem to be doing some repairing and construction. Looks like they had some sort of mishap as you look a little further east. Damage and whatnot. Not really close enough to see what the damage is.
To a building or a road or
Both.
okay.
Yeah, kind of like on the main drag there, and to some buildings around it.
Well, we were primarily coming here to investigate the shipping issue, right? That's going on between.
Yeah, and then the battle of the schools.
Yeah. I guess let's we don't really have any immediate business with Fayluna, although I mean she's kind of like
Quite powerful.
she's a well-known figure that we could at least rely on for
Yeah.
information and stuff.
Let her know we're here. Bird.
Yes. Bird, is your mistress at home?
The bird pauses for a second. Almost looks like it's thinking. And then says, "Ah! I recognize you. Yes, she is home.
Could we see her?
Of course. I'd get the door for you, but
Well, it's magic, right?
sure.
Um,
The magic of using your hand.
I will.
Magic of thumbs. Fuck you.
I'll approach it's the gate, right? It's like the outside gate
Yep.
that we're at. So I will approach the gate and I will attempt to open it and make my way in.
Door opens. You make your way inside. And even the inside is a mirror image of the previous compound you were at.
Mm-hmm.
Marble floors,
Everything's the
sweeping
same.
staircases.
Yep.
Bird perches.
Bird perches. There are some birds. There's a bird in that main room there. Yep.
Do I get the impression that they are the same birds?
Well, one bird said they recognized us.
Yeah.
at the gate.
Like, I mean, they all have their own kind of different mannerisms, right?
Yeah,
And-
because there was
and
one bird
speaking-
who was a mute.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like the bird that was outside, did it seem like it was the same bird that was outside at the other place?
They kind of all look alike to
Yeah.
you.
It's racist.
That's
You've seen one blue jay, you've seen them all. Oh, hey.
Well, when we enter in the compound, I will say to one or multiple of the birds that are in visual range,
Mhm.
can you inform Mistress Faeluna that I guess we don't have a party name yet.
The people who found her ring.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say that tell her that Krozak, Sasha, and Adrian are here to see her, and it's the mute one.
The bird nods, and then unfolds its wing and points over by the staircase. Think you're gonna make your way over there?
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Where do the stairs go?
There's two staircases. We got up, we got down.
I mean, did the bird point to the upstairs ones?
Yes.
Okay.
As you're walking towards
I
the
go up.
stairs, you go up. No need to go up.
Oh.
You see a figure coming down the stairs,
Ah.
and the figure says, "Please
What are you doing in my house?
have a seat in the parlor."
Excellent.
Okay. We shall. I don't remember there being a parlor
I do.
last time. Okay.
Parlor.
Spoke with her in the parlor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We had a little girl-to-girl discussion.
No boys allowed,
I don't remember that, but okay.
because you weren't allowed.
Yeah.
You weren't invited.
Obviously, I'm role playing very well, Bob.
And this woman, pointy ears, thin, bluish robes on. She looks at you and she says, "Oh, you came quicker than I was expecting. I figured you would probably come to Vestavia eventually, but didn't know it was going to be this quickly. How fares Towerstone?"
It's in more or less a good place, although concerning to us, and the reason why we've traveled to Vestavia already, is there seems to be some disruption in the trade import-export business between Vestavia and Towerstone. And we thought we would investigate and see if there was something that we could do to assist in correcting it.
You are all seated, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
She about to
But
drop
a bomb on
drop
me.
a bomb on us.
She says, "Well, I don't know how much you got to see the city when you arrived. How did you get here?"
Help of your associates, I guess, at the floating wizard tower.
Oh.
It was fairly costly, but it seemed
It was worth it.
You left behind one of your companions.
Yes, worth
I don't
every
think she ever
gold.
met Morty.
No, she didn't. No.
All right, Jade.
Hey, sweetie.
She says, okay. Things have happened since we last talked here in Vestavia. I mentioned about the cleric school and the wizard school, not to trust Professor Plaz, the necromancer at the wizard school. While you were in Towerstone, there was an all-out battle between the two schools, and it destroyed a good portion of the city. Between where, basically on the road leading up to Arctic, the Atticus Religious School for Young Clerics. Some of the clerics died. I believe they were resurrected just recently, but some of them did perish. Some of them were poisoned. Ditto for some of the wizards at the Vestavia Academy of Arcane Magic. Bam! In this little battle, some of them also died. Probably were also resurrected. But I wouldn't be surprised if the destruction to the city is causing delays in shipping. All the resources right now are going towards rebuilding the city, this section of it. And the city can't really afford to expend any extra resources to export it.
Even if it means substantial loss in revenue?
Well, that's a risk they were willing to take. They'd rather take care of their own turf before helping out somebody else's turf. I'm sure they'll get back to normal once they rebuild that section of the city. But don't be surprised if you walk over there and see some destruction. There were some students at the cleric school who, although young, although teenagers, have become somewhat of local legends, heroes. These include the Dragonborn Caloris, the human Katlov, the halfling Asacia, and the dwarf Modicel. They were young, promising students at the cleric school. At first, they were thought to be rebels because they kept skipping classes and doing things, but later we found out, or at least the headmaster of the school found out, that they were actually helping to, protect the city, gain experience.
And these were from Arctic?
Yes, they were. Yes.
Students.
Students.
But not
Yes.
very good students. Sound of it.
Good in the sense that they helped the city hold back this battle.
Yeah. Good
again,
people, not good students.
Possibly not. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so these are the clerics or the wizards?
Those were the clerics.
Or six
Cleric
clerics.
students. Yep. Katloff was very studious. He was looked at as more of a role model. He was the human. The Dragonborn Caloris, not the brightest of the bunch. Kind of took on some role of being a paladin as well as a cleric.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Thought of himself as a tank, but it wasn't. For a big guy, for a big Dragonborn, he didn't really have all the statistics to be a tank. Modicel, the dwarf, she was quite thirsty. And I don't mean for water.
She's a drunk.
Yeah, drunk for something.
Oh.
Refreshment.
Oh, my.
Yes, the refreshments. There were stories of her going down to the docks and
Going down.
being with one of the merchants down there,
Oh.
an older merchant.
Oh. Sugar daddy.
In
Okay.
if the wagon is rocking, don't come a knocking kind of thing.
I mean, he probably bought her own wagon.
Well, the funny thing
What-
about that,
That's what they do, right?
the
The
merchant,
Mustang to pull it.
Yeah.
the merchant who she supposedly had relations with, may not be alive anymore.
Oh,
Yes, unrelated to I think
of
Vodacell.
course.
Asacia the halfling was the most rebellious of the group. He often had a power hungry complex.
This was the halfling Asacia.
Asacia, yes.
Yeah.
He very boisterous. Often thought that he had a collection of cloaks, and he thought each cloak had power. He was quite headstrong.
C Dunks 12 says, "Don't trust the halfling."
Yes, I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
That is the human player of the halfling.
Okay, okay. This is your. These are the players.
There are worlds colliding.
Oh my Lanta! How do we fight them? No, I'm just kidding.
I hear the roll.
Oh yeah, win by default. I think that's the rule. That's 5th edition rules, right?
And we
Yeah.
take all of the
All
XP
of their
that they have.
Yep, and all their stuff. So all these cloaks.
All of Asacia's cloaks.
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently, he had a governor's cloak.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did it? Sounds like this halfling may have stolen some of these cloaks.
That's still up in the air.
Up for
The
debate.
jury's still out. Depends on who you
Okay.
ask.
Okay.
Also racist.
He's a halfling.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Krozak would have a problem with any of these students. They sound like they have their heads on straight if they rose to the challenge in defense and support of their city.
Mhm.
What's more concerning is why they had to fight and engage with the arcanists from the
VAM.
from the academy.
Mhm.
What is the story? I mean, you told us some of the story where the headmaster of VAM was being overthrown by
Headmaster Arsic.
by Professor.
But no, excuse me, Van. Yes, Unluetic in the gnome.
Yep. He was getting overthrown. I'm assuming by the Professor Plaus.
Ploz.
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 Plaus. Plaus. PLOZ.
How do you
Okay.
guys spell the 4 heroes?
Oh, wrong. Phonetically.
Phonetically.
Spell them phonetically.
Kaloris.
KALORI.
I did KE.
Catlov. Catlov.
Yep.
I went with a K.
Asacia.
K is correct.
Asacia.
ASACIA. Asacia is correct.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
And I can't.
Modicel.
Mosel.
Modicel.
Modicel. Oh, yeah.
The third secret
Moticel.
Modisel.
Oh, Modicil. Okay.
MODISEL.
Too much of a T.
Asacia was correct. Catloff with a K is correct.
Okay.
KTLOV.
Well, we can just put a L right next to that C and turn it into that.
Oh.
Boom. That looks
I'm
awful.
not changing anything.
That's good. And then
Spelled phonetically.
Dolores with a C. CAL.
Oh, I had them mixed up.
CAL.
I had them mixed up.
RUS.
Oh, I'm not changing that. Caloric. Got it.
Ploz is the big one. PLOZ. Professor
Yep.
Ploz.
Is there anything else you can tell us about this altercation and attempted overthrowing? I mean, has the
Did the coup succeed?
No.
Okay.
But again, the battle that raged on did have some casualties. So there was no successful.
Sounds like they got better.
Yeah. I don't know the town. The town is still scarred.
so where do the two schools stand right now, and is there any type of official statement or response from Vestavia itself? I mean, what's the local power structure look like here?
Local power structure. These two schools have a lot of influence over the city. And it comes down to the headmasters, Unli Weddick and the Gnome, and then Professor Hinscott Prayers of Arsic.
It's actually prayers.
Professor Prayers.
Forgot about that.
Him's got, right?
Him's got prayers.
Yeah, him's got. Damn you, Bob.
The typical relationship with the city, besides having some influence, the locals have gone up and down over the years, many years, of how the two schools are viewed in the public eye. Sometimes, for the most part, they're viewed as helpful. You know, they mold young adults into becoming positive members of society who learn magic, both divine and arcane. However, there have been some instances like this previous one where a professor might rise up and try to overthrow one of the schools and maybe take over the city. There's been instances in the past, way in the past, where summoned creatures in these schools have gotten out, wreaked some havoc in the city. So they don't have spotless records. Kind of similar to what you heard in Tower Stone of the Floating Wizard Tower. Although Dranbed was the one who said, "Oh, the floating wizards aren't all they're cracked up to be."
Do the clerics all follow the same deity?
They do not. So the school itself was founded by a
Non-denominational school.
No, the school itself was founded by Atticus. Atticus the Atheist.
Yeah.
Atticus was a powerful priest of Ogma way back in the day. So the school has its original tie to Ogma. But then inside the school now, they have various deities. Each student is sorted, for lack of a better word, into one of those deities. And that student has...
He didn't say anything about a hat.
No, I didn't say anything about
Nope. Erase the hat quote.
I know. Hufflepuff.
Not Slytherin.
And then each student has their head professor. So you had multiple professors, one for each deity. Professor Prayers is a priest of Ogma, much like Atticus was. Ditto for VAM, Vestarum School. Started by Vestarum, who was a powerful wizard back in the day. They have multiple wizards who are also professors for each of the schools of magic. So you have necromancy, you have divination, enchantment, etc.
And necromancy is not frowned upon?
Not necessarily, no.
Your heels are necromancy.
Yeah.
Just
Look at him.
Just saying.
I don't think you know that. Anyway.
You could be a good necromancer.
I have the same spells. Necromancy.
It's different.
Okay. If you say so.
He's a priest of hell.
I mean, generally speaking, necromancers are not viewed in a favorable light.
Generally, Feluna has known some decent necromancers. Obviously not Professor Plaz, because he tried to do some bad stuff.
Is that what Plaz specializes in?
Yes, it is. He is a necromancer.
What is your relationship with that professor?
Professor Plaz?
Yes.
I keep my distance. Feluna goes into a little background. She used to be a student.
I would imagine so.
Yes, of the Vestavia Academy of Arcane Magic. She was not there when Professor Plaz was there.
Okay.
She's an elf, so she's a little older.
Mm.
Professor Plaz has horns.
Ah.
Mm.
Bad guy identified.
Now, not all people with horns are bad. Rhinoceroses are not bad.
Unicorns aren't bad.
Right. Rhinos aren't people.
True. Are unicorns people?
Sometimes.
There are some good tieflings out there, you would think. And there's some bad humans.
Oh, there most certainly are.
Yeah.
You are neither human nor tiefling.
Makes me neutral. It checks out.
I think that's quite.
In any case, we have these two warring schools, and they are causing enough of a disturbance to affect not only Vestavia, but those that rely on goods from Vestavia.
Yes.
So,
The world.
I guess really what happened between the two schools, because VAM was suffering its own internal strife, what was there something that caused Arsic to become involved?
Yes. So a lot of it again goes back to Professor Plaz. He supposedly had Headmaster Wedekin poisoned. There was news that he might have even died. And these students, before mentioned, Modicel, Asacia, Caloris, and Catlog, kind of did some of their own investigating. Found out some of the professors were poisoned, and even got some instructions from their school professor saying, hey, the arcane school wouldn't suspect 4 students to go over there and investigate things. So they did some stuff. Next thing you know, after some travels and experience gaining for these 4 students, there was a battle. Professor Plaz apparently raised some interesting undead creatures, not your typical zombies or skeletons or ghouls or ghasts, but these very strange undead that gave off fire. Yes. Undead creatures that were almost engulfed in flames.
Is that why there were potentially maggots around? Because of the stench of the death?
Possibly.
Well, they didn't come from me.
We don't know that they didn't come from us.
But on that day where the big battle happened, Professor Plaz marched these undead pyromaniac creatures down the street towards the school, after supposedly dispensing of Headmaster Wedekin at the arcane school, and had his sights on taking over Arsic.
Oh.
He was thwarted, but there was some destruction in the process.
We saw some of that.
Yes.
So is Professor Wedekin okay?
I wouldn't say he's okay, but as of right now, he is alive.
And what of Professor Plaz?
Professor Plaz. Did you originally spell it Plaws? Like
Or did you
pause?
spell it like, that's not how you, did you spell like pause and just put an L in there?
Yeah.
P-L-A-U-S-E.
Yes.
I did PLAUS. Like claws.
That's why you're
Okay.
good. Plows.
Plows.
Like clouds with the P.
Hilarious.
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Necroplaz.
Even Faeluna doesn't know quite what happened to Plaz.
Oh,
I
Could
mean-
have died, could have been brought back to life, not sure.
Oh, so
dang.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
shit.
Important.
Does she think, or are there reports that he fell in battle? or did he just disappear and nobody's seen him?
Could be both. There's
Could be
reports of
both.
Yes.
How descriptive.
Yes. Could be either or.
Okay. I didn't know this was multiple choice.
Yeah, that's not how or works, Bob.
Could be all the above.
What of these 4 students?
What of the 4 students?
Yes.
Pedro doesn't know too much about what happened to the 4 students. They were obviously venerated at Arsic. I believe they went on to do more quests in their campaign. She doesn't think they're in the city right now.
Okay.
They've grown up in quite a short amount of time. Much like a British boy.
Now, are there any...
With glasses and a scar on his forehead.
Yeah.
Are there... Is there any, like, city officials or people in city government that are... like doing anything about the current
Shit.
state between the two schools?
There is a government building, as a matter of fact.
That pile of rubble right there.
Pedro will give you a map of the city.
Well, that's handy.
Yep. He'll even give you a map of the region.
Oh, well, how
That's
fancy.
better than having Sasha try to
Yeah.
draw one from description.
Vestavia, the city, is down here, surrounded by the prosperous sea.
Uh-huh.
The little island.
I thought that was an arrow pointing to Vestavia in water. It's like,
Yes.
It's exactly right.
Vestavia is kind of the sister of Vestavia, the sister of Narum, which is another little subcontinent over there. Surrounded by other towns, geographical and geological.
The Forest of Troubled Things.
Thieves.
Oh, thieves.
Yes, Forest of Troubled Thieves. Not to be confused with the Webbed Woods,
Uh-huh.
which are just north of you in Vestavia.
Sure.
They also call this whole little continent Vestavia, and the capital city Vestavia. They call this little smaller continent Narum, and the capital city of that Narum.
See, Alyssa, that's quite common.
What is?
Maps?
Continents being named after their capital cities.
Oh.
Sure. I take it like, I know it's only a state, but like New York. Although
Yeah.
New York is not the capital, but still.
Mhm.
Back in the day it was. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Same kind of thing.
Mexico City, Mexico.
Exactly.
Is the kid.
Yeah. Florida.
Florida. Yes.
Is there
Florida,
such thing as-
I don't know. There might be a
There's a Florida, New York.
There's a Mexico, New York.
There is a Mexico.
There's Rome, New York.
There is a Rome, New York. There's an Egypt, New York.
Yeah. There's a Cairo, New York.
There is a Cairo.
Not in Egypt, New York.
No. It's confusing. The city itself.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Four sections.
damn, multi-map nonsense.
Now, size-wise,
This is to scale, so this is exactly how big everything is in the city, right?
yeah.
We're all just like,
The fish house.
the fish house. Actually, that would be west.
With some big ass wagons.
I was gonna say them. So
They were
that's a huge wagon.
they were rocking for a little bit when Bodicel was there. The government building in the west side of town, same side of town that Arsic is, or no, excuse me, that VAM is in. Arsic's on the east side of town.
Mm-hmm.
Feluna's compound, erotically and ironically, is right north of, right next to the VAM.
So our story's on the west side.
It is West Side Story.
Okay.
Yeah. Size-wise, it's interesting. Vestavia kind of fluctuates in population. Think of it as a college town.
Sure.
So population will go up a little bit when school is in session, to colleges,
Mm-hmm.
and then when it's not, it kind of shrinks a little bit.
I see.
you.
So Tower Stone, in comparison, there'll be times when Tower Stone's bigger and Vestavia is smaller, and other times where they're kind of neck and neck when the students are in session at the schools.
Are the schools currently in session?
When you ask Feluna that,
They also have
yeah, interesting thing about that. So that was just a DM oversight. So when I
Okay.
rolled this out originally, I did a Gruyere in Vestavia for the other campaign that I DM'd for. So what we'll do here, I'll just say that's the underbelly of the city, catacombs, if you will.
Sure.
There's kind of a dungeon underneath the city, similar to the Gruyere, but maybe not stuffed with dead bones.
Dead children.
Could be.
Stuffed with live bones.
No, those are the worst kind.
To answer your question, so school technically is in session, but I'm getting kind of some special dispensation with what's been going on, trying to rebuild the city. It's not, yeah.
Okay.
Classes might not be happening normally.
Yeah. Like, are all the kids in like underground bunkers, or are they just like restricted to like? Are they just restricted to the common rooms?
No, as of right now, they have some areas that weren't destroyed that they can put the students in. What do you got?
Look pressure with 500 bits. Thank you.
Hi,
Bits.
Look Pressure.
The Plastered Chicken Tavern.
The plastic chicken.
I like it.
If you notice, and this, I don't know why I do this, but the main gate, as soon as you walk in the main gate, you're met with the stables and the dog kennels. I didn't write a pot of poop there. I didn't write the.
I mean, it makes sense. You're entering town.
Yeah, enter town, you get a
You're
horse.
You're gonna need a place to keep your horse.
Yeah.
It's funny then in Tower
Pile of
Stone,
poo.
the first thing you see is a giant
Pile of shit. But like, I guess what's Feluna's like relationship with the school on like a day-to-day basis? She doesn't teach there, right?
No, she does not.
Former
student.
She's
of
just a
Alum.
former alum.
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
But I mean, does she assist them at all? Like, what was her involvement in the whole altercation between the two schools?
She was not even in town.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's had minimal contact with VAM, especially since, well, overall since graduation, I guess you could say. She's kind of done her own thing.
Mm-hmm.
But especially since Professor Plaz tried to make an insurgence.
Yeah, she doesn't like him.
No. She is friendly with some of the professors. You know, she was friendly with
Bugging me.
Professor Wedican.
Professor Wedican, yeah.
Yeah, that's my first picture.
Good, because East and West were in the wrong spot.
I was looking at it from my point of view. I'm like, damn it. So yeah. What are the questions?
Oh,
that you have?
apothecary shops.
There is apothecary shops. There's also more shops over by Arsic. That's kind of like their town bazaar. Shops, healers, performers,
Refreshments.
refreshments.
Okay.
Then you get the apothecarist over on the other side of town.
Well, Feluna's here, and the shop is here.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
but
Okay.
most of the shops are there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more on the other
We're
one?
here.
Yep.
So we're we are right there at Vestavia.
And we'll say your
Durham
her
Academy.
front door is going to be up on this
Sure.
corner of the plot. Yeah. And the school, the van is behind. Across from the Burning White Inn and the Plastered Chicken.
Has the Burning White Inn always been called the Burning White Inn? Or is that new from the... creepy fire necromancy
No.
raid.
No relation to Finland says. That's been here for a while. The big wagons. I didn't realize how big I do those wagons. They're RVs, basically.
They're tour buses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do we want to get rooms at an inn or
There is no honor oak. Sadly.
no?
What would Feluna suggest for an inn?
If you're looking for, she looks at Sasha. Knows that Sasha wants a little more than just your average.
It can be nicer.
It doesn't have to be.
She'd probably recommend staying away from the main road here, going from east to west because of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
On this side of town, the Burning White would be okay. She would probably stay away from anything by the docks, like the Crusty Scabbard.
As one does.
Yes. So, the Burning White would be decent. She would recommend the Gentle Goat, but again, she doesn't know how much there could be some destruction over there on that side of town by Arsic. But that would be the best inn in town, the Gentle Goat.
Not the Parched Pigeon Pub.
Um,
Well, that's probably not an inn.
you could probably get a room there for the drunkards, but yeah. This town, they kind of have inns next to pubs.
Yep.
Like the Thirsty Toad is a decent tavern right next to the Gentle Goat. But she said if you want to go over there, you can see if it's still intact.
I imagine we'll be over there, but if we're going to just be here for one night until we get our bearings, maybe we'll just stay at the Burning White. As far as government personnel, because we're not officially here on
As representatives of Towerstone.
yeah, we're not officially here at the behest of Ambassador Eckford, but we did mention that we would go investigate for him
Okay.
because he was concerned about the lack of supply ships coming in.
Right.
But is there somebody that we could make an acquaintance with at the government building?
Acquaintance.
Perhaps somebody that you could.
Somebody we could bribe, maybe.
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but perhaps somebody that you're familiar with and that you trust that would be open and honest with us.
Yes. If we're looking for the government building,
Piece of paper.
le papier.
We.
El papel. She would recommend going to see Welkton. Welkton.
At the
At the government
government.
building. Yep. Welkton. No, really, that's his name. Welkton.
Really? Damn you an open.
Defeated by
Plastic. Simple plastic.
kind of like Pecknell. It's a popular name. Well,
Wow, that's not true.
you've never been to Vestavia before. It could be like John.
Not like John. No, it's not like John. Old.
Right. Jalith, John.
Jilich.
It's your boy, Jalich. So, Vestavia.
Vestavia.
Vest.
Like they're wearing a vest. And then Avia.
Government personnel.
Welcome.
Beef Welkton. Welkton. Okay. We can go see him.
It's like midday-ish, right?
Sure. We'll say that.
It's like, Bob, you're back. I can sit on your papers again.
That's right.
Now, the government that rules here,
Yes.
you said they're heavily influenced by the two schools, but what kind of government is this?
Similar to Tower Stone, it's an oligarchy.
Okay.
Yep. But the headmasters have some influence.
Who are the other main players?
Player 1, player 2.
Right.
Professor Prayers and
Players.
yes,
Players.
Professor Prayers is a player.
Oh.
Professor Wedekin
Prayer player?
Yeah. Then you also have. There you go. Brault Kingsaber. Kingsaber, not saber like the shirt that I'm wearing.
King Sayer?
Kingsaber.
Like lifesaver.
Yes.
King.
But he saved the king.
King. King Sayer.
What king?
The king.
The king.
Is there a king in Vestavia?
There was many, many years ago. It's
Oh.
like there was a king in Tower
He
Stone.
always hated him.
Yeah.
It's like, I got the name. I don't have to do it again.
Achievement unlocked.
What are you doing?
And the other big player is Danton Doverspike.
So, so Brault.
Yeah, you got Brault, you got Danton.
What are their? What makes them of note?
One of them saved the king.
Well, did he save the king, or did his family? Did someone in his family line save the king?
That's a great question. Believer doesn't know.
Okay.
Too much.
I mean, the king. You said the king. There hasn't been a king for quite some time.
Quite some time.
Since you can recall.
Since she can recall.
Okay.
Yep.
So we possibly are
So
talking
hundreds.
hundreds of years.
Yep.
So
Um,
Danton is
and-
a much older elf.
Danton Doverspike.
Danton, yes. Danton Doverspike.
I guess what's their stories? Like what's the deal with them?
As of right now, they are the two government officials who kind of make the rules, along with Welkton. Welkton is the newer of the three. Plus, again, you got plenty of influence from Prayers, who's a player, and Wedekin, good old Unley.
I guess more what I'm asking, are these elected officials? Are they just in power because they run lucrative family businesses and people go to them, or?
Yeah, the whole election thing, he says. They might say it's kind of a democracy, but there's definitely some. Not that they're bad people, but there's definitely some. What's the word?
Ballot stuffing.
Possibly. Yeah. A lot of like maybe some shenanigans going on behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not necessarily bad people, but Brault's family has been in power for a little while.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So you had that whole nepotism thing too. And again, Welkton is the newest.
Chowing down there, Marshall. Okay. Well, we've got a few people that we can talk to, possibly get some answers and maybe some actions taken. Although it certainly sounds like we'll probably have to offer
Hi, may we butt in?
our aid and services, perhaps, to help. I guess, what do you think about what's transpired here?
Who are you asking?
Her, Feluna.
Oh, Faye Luna?
Yeah.
She's obviously not too pleased, since, you know, she does have a residence here in Vestavia, and she would like to see Vam restored to its prominence like it was when she was a student. I think it's going to take a while, though, she says. Because of right now, again, she doesn't get too involved with the day-to-day politics of Vam and Arsic. But as of right now, she puts more trust in Arsic than Vam, even though she's a Vam alum. And she also says, you probably know from your time at Castlegar, the government moves quite slowly.
Without haste.
Without haste.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have anything that she needs taken care of in Vestavia?
At the moment, no. She says if you want to explore the city, you're more than welcome to. There's probably answers you can get out there that I don't have.
Have you noticed any signs of doppelgangers in Vestavia?
She has not.
Good. When we were
Interesting
leaving,
question.
Not Towerstone.
Roxy Point.
Roxy
When we
Point.
left Roxy Point,
Mhm.
we visited a farm that we stopped at, and the doppelgangers had already infiltrated them.
How did they sound?
Die, meat.
Yeah, sadly, the farmer and his son were slain, but we buried them.
And those are the two doppelgangers you saw?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she mentioned, I think she remembers, that some people in Roxy Point were acting weird. You find some doppels in Roxy?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, she was
there. We
yeah,
told
she was
her.
there. She was
Yep.
in the church. Yep.
Yep. But you said you also found him in a farm. Huh.
Yes.
So they infiltrated more than just Roxy Point.
Mm-hmm.
She said, no, I haven't heard of any doppels here in Vestavia. No.
Maybe Professor Plaus is a doppel.
I don't think so.
He's always been.
He's
around.
always been
He's
like that.
just a dick.
Yeah.
We dispatched
Unless
of.
I'm a doppel.
But you're so nice.
I'm not a doppel.
That's
Surf sock.
exactly what a compliment is.
Oh! Time to fillet some meat. You were saying?
We took care of the Etten in the Etten Woods.
The Etten.
They're the Ettenless Woods now.
I have a feeling there are probably more than one.
There was one less.
Well, that's good.
That is not a lie.
What
There
if
are
they-
a couple less giants as well.
Ogres.
Ogres.
What if they procreate?
What was I calling
Then
them?
there's more.
Mm-hmm.
Ogre gods? Was an ogre god?
Yetin?
I think that's what I called it.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Well, if you venture outside the city of Vestavia, much like venturing outside of Roxy Point and Towerstone, you would be bring your caution to the web woods.
Spiders.
Among other things.
Are there any other areas of note in Vestavia and or Narhem?
The Forest of Troubled Things. Troubled Thieves. My penmanship is not good.
Well, it was a little cramped, and it was over there.
It was, yeah. Plenty to do on the continent. Yes, you have towns on kind of each side. You got Kolosk and you got Greyport. You have the Heaven's Ascension Mountains. There's actually Heaven's Ascension Mountains. Funny story about that. So the locals.
That's where the cult is.
Could be.
That's Heaven's Gate.
The locals think that the lore of the Heaven's Ascension Mountains is that there's a white dragon who lives atop the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever it snows, that's when the dragon is angry. It's the dragon blowing its breath all over. Yes.
Does Vestavia get much snow?
No. Not like the Heaven's Ascension. It's temperate, so we'll have different seasons, but the higher elevations lead to snow.
Mm-hmm.
You do have a volcano, the huge volcano on an island. But there are things to do. There's the Druid Grove on the continent of Vestavia.
The Whispering Grove.
Yes. It should be north of Vestavia or
Northwest.
west. Yep. There's a little town, Menard's Run. That's just a little kind of trading depot. Not much to do there. Kolosk, which is the city on the west coast, since you like your west side stories. Kolosk, they had a government election for a new governor. That is where, supposedly, Asacia got that governor's cloak. Yes, and he was going to run himself to be governor of Kolosk under a different name, though. He was going to use the name Alice Cooper.
It's a good name.
Nobody knows who Alice Cooper is in Vestavia.
What's Willengate?
Willengate, small little island off the coast.
Ronata? Same thing?
Little island. Yep. I think it's Ionata. Is it an E?
Eonata. Okay.
Yep.
And Garwood. Those are trees.
Garwood. Yep. That's not as bad as the Forest of Troubled Thieves. And there's also South Stream on Norum. There's Sharp Ridge. Is there Defiant Hall on Norum?
Yes.
East
on
Coast?
the east side.
Yep.
Yep.
Defiant Hall was an old castle. It's well at its prime. Nobody really lives there anymore, but it was more of a fort back in the day since it was right on the water. There were knights that used to live there, but it's since been abandoned. Heaven's Gate.
Beach.
There is a beach. Yes.
We're going to stay to the north
Of the docks?
of Vestavia.
Never going anywhere near any of the docks in any of your cities, apparently.
That's fine.
Well, but we did go to the docks in Towerstone. Remember we...
Briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got to look out over the ocean on the cliffs and Rothsey Point.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Right. Okay, so to the government building, make introductions before we start poking around, or just start poking around?
We can go over to the government building. It's the proper thing to do.
Mr. Lawful over
Properly.
there.
I'm... Whatever.
Oh, Marshall.
How long is Faeluna going to be in town?
Not quite sure. She'll be here for at least the foreseeable future. Why are you interested?
I'm just curious.
She's the only person in town we know.
Exactly.
True.
So, I'll thank her for her time, and I will see myself out.
You exit the building. The other two stay behind, it sounds like.
Say goodbyes and follow. Mr. Crozag.
And you walk past the Blue Jay on the outside, on the post.
Bye, Bird.
Outside her gate. Bird says, come back soon.
We probably will.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thanks, bye.
And I will head north to the government building.
The GB.
Yep.
Okay. Government building does have some guards outside. A couple guards by the door. Miss Krozak.
What are they wearing?
Clothes.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
it's okay if
What
you
are they
ask
made
they're
of,
wearing.
and what color are they, and who made them? And
What is their outfit look like?
Yes. So they have
same question, just with more words.
they have the so they have on their armor they have the symbol of Vestavia on their armor.
Which is
A vest.
The symbol or the armor type?
yes.
Armor type looks like chain.
No, the symbol.
And symbol. So the symbol is what appears to be, I think it's 4 gems.
Ooh, putting Bob on the spot. Unknown source material.
Richard. Yes, 4. So your 4 would appear to be stones or gems on there, arranged like in a diamond shape. Yes.
Not in a V.
No, not in a V. Surprisingly,
Flying V.
flying V's. You don't know what those stones or gems signify.
I will approach the guards. I will greet them with the greeting of the day.
Okay.
And I will ask if one of the senior government officials is on duty at the moment.
Yeah. So one of the guards, you could see he almost clutches his spear a little tighter as you walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
You greet him and he says, yes, can I help you?
And I say what I just said.
Say what you just said. Who are you? What are you?
I kind of look down at like my armaments and stuff. My name is Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here with my companions from Tower Stone, and we are.
He's the holy priest of Helm.
You don't look hell-like.
We're investigating the cause of the
Trade disruption.
Yes.
Trade disruption. Yes. He's more human.
It's
A little bit.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Hmm.
I'll vouch for him.
I flare my nostrils.
Skin is a weird color. You said you're from Tower Stone?
Yeah.
Quite a ways away.
It is.
How did you get here?
By way of
Magic.
the Forgotten Realms.
Oh, Mr. Greenwood.
Greenwood Express. Our mode of transport was not really of any significance. What is significant, though, is the disruption that Tower Stone is currently facing with a lack of supplies and ships and imports into Tower Stone. These are vital for the success, prosperity, and day-to-day functions of Tower Stone, and we're here to see what's causing the disruption and, if we can, assist in its return to normalcy.
To what?
Normalcy.
Wait, is that
You said malice.
Normalcy or normality? Because you said normalcy.
Normality.
I like normalcy.
Normalcy. Normality.
The guard asks, are you some sort of trader or merchant? Why do you care so much about imports and exports? Are you art?
We're do-gooders. Sure, you've seen plenty of good around.
Yeah,
We-
not lately.
We are
There's been some troubles in town.
special envoy
Independent consultants assisting in the
of
Day-to-day
Ambassador
governance.
Eckford himself.
The what? Do you know what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks at his partner.
We're working with the government. Towerstone.
Oh,
We're
Ambassador
all friends of
Eckford.
Faeluna.
they Luna.
Yeah.
Over yonder.
Yes.
That is not of import right now. Ambassador Eck.
She's not bad.
It's not of importance.
Shut up.
So you're working with Luna and Towerstone.
Ambassador Eckford.
You know him? Well, I looks at his buddy. I don't know who Ambassador Eckford is. Yeah, so do you have an appointment?
No, but could we make one?
I suppose. Wait here. That guy who's talking goes inside. The other guy, his partner standing next to him, kind of looks at all three of you, kind of eyeing you up a little bit. Guy that was talking comes out a minute later. So I talked to my superior.
And who is that?
I talked to my superior, and he said he does know who Ambassador Eckford is. Vaguely. Anyways, he'll speak with you now.
Your superior.
Yes.
And who is that?
So that we may properly address him.
Sure.
Hold on.
You want to talk to Folger?
Folger.
Yes.
The best part of waking up.
Yep. Just a hard G. He's my lieutenant.
Lieutenant Folger.
The guard lets you in the front door. You're kind of in this foyer, if you will. The Folger foyer. Folger dressed a lot better. Has plate on. And again, the Vestavia symbol of those 4 little stones or gems. And he looks at his guard and says, "Are these the 3?" The guard nods and says, "Yes, sir." Folger says, "What can I help you with?" You said you came here from
Showerstone.
You know Ambassador Eckford.
Yes.
He doesn't have a lot of sway here in Vestavia,
No, he doesn't.
but we do keep up foreign relations with him. I'm sorry. I hate it when it does that. I'm sorry.
You know. Foreign relations.
You know,
Communicate.
I don't know what that's from.
You know the bird. Yes, I'm aware of bird goose. Oh, sorry.
Because I was inverted. Bullshit.
No, man, it was real. I got a Polaroid of it. At what distance? 2 meters? 1.5.
Well, I was. Sorry, we.
We approached to 6 and positioned above him.
This has been Top Gun, brought to you by Matt and Bob.
What did he ask? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Eckford doesn't have much sway here, but he knows it.
No, he doesn't, but Eckford has a tremendous amount of sway in Towerstone. Of which I understand that Vestavia Hills sends forth quite a lot of exports too.
Vestavia Hills.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're just
I
Vestavia.
didn't want to interrupt you, but what?
why was saying Vestavia Hills?
I don't know.
There are some mountains around north of the city. Not really hills. They haven't censured.
It's a wild ride, guys. Hey.
Hi, Wild Rye.
Hola.
Is your jersey La Fontaine?
La 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 Fontaine. No, it is Rochester native Brian Gianta.
Who's the center?
He's a captain.
Captain.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Don't know hockey.
Most sports, when you have the C on your jersey, it means you're the captain.
Okay.
I never knew that.
Indeed.
How about that?
Wait, I couldn't.
Vestavia
Well,
Hills.
Captain, I don't see your shit. I'm in the market. Amber Heard took my shit.
And then took a shit.
Good old Amber Turd. Anyway.
Sweat. Yes. Getting back to normalcy and
Yes. Vestavia sends quite a bit of export to Tower Stone.
We do. And vice versa.
So Tower Stone is severely concerned of the exports that have not made it
Mhm.
into port.
Mhm.
And we're simply here to investigate the reasoning behind that and assist with its restoration.
Fair enough. Lieutenant Folger says, what do you know about the city? We just had a bit of an incident.
Yes.
We've
Interschool
been debriefed
rivalry.
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
altercation between
Friday Night
Arctic
Lights,
and Vam.
that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. So that actually crippled certain parts of town, and all the resources are going towards rebuilding that area. So we've had really not much to export since we need. I mean, you seem like a man of.
He's traveled far.
Yes, you've probably seen a few things, possibly war in your time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, during war, you need all hands on deck, need all the resources you can get. There's got to be sacrifices. There's got to be compromises. One of the sacrifices is exporting product to Tower Stone right now.
But you've seemed to have cut off all exports. I could understand a significant reduction in ships and goods and materials that you're sending forth, but just totally cutting.
Well, didn't
All
anybody who left from Tower Stone to check it out, like they never came back or something? Was that right?
There were some ships that left. Yep, to come to Vestavia. Haven't come back. Yep.
So that's you remembering that, right?
Yeah.
Not asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was me confirming the memory.
Okay.
Now, the lieutenant does say this is only temporary. It's not like we're never going to trade with Tower Stone again.
No, of course not. But you would obviously understand the concern if you were in a place where you were relying on certain imports and you were sending exports out, but you were not receiving imports in.
Mm-hmm.
The other questionable side of this is you cut off all of the exports, it sounds like.
For now.
It seems like very drastic measures that would potentially hurt you even more, even though it seems like a short-term gain.
He drinking potion.
Yep.
Potion haste.
Oh, crap. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, speaking of potions.
Somebody else can talk.
Potables. Yes, I agree, but again, it's only temporary. We seem to have things under control. You notice Folger getting a little bit annoyed. Like, who's this guy, this foreign guy, weird skin,
Yep.
barely any bone or meat on his bones.
Yep, that checks out.
Coming here and just saying, "Oh, why are you doing this?"
Well, I am questioning some of the decisions and rationale that they've made because it's not really making sense. As I said, I would understand reducing some of your exports, even a significant portion, but to cut them all off, you're, again, for what seems to be a temporary gain of materials that you're keeping here, you're completely cutting off any coinage and tax money that you would earn from that venture, and potentially harming foreign relations.
True. We could use more tree nut skin. That's besides the point.
We could certainly arrange for that to happen.
Tree nuts?
Yes. What are you using tree nut skin for?
I like nuts.
Huh.
I like trees too.
Huh.
During my downtime, I like to go on hikes. When I'm off duty.
So perhaps I'm being a bit too direct with my questions. And maybe the real questions should be, what can we do to assist
A return to normality.
Vestavia in returning to a state which would allow the return of exports?
Returning to a state that would allow the return of exports.
There's a lot of
Turn
words
two
in there, Bob.
powers.
You know what I'm saying.
We
Wanna
have
return
befriended
just-
one of your residents, Mistress Fay Luna.
Keep talking.
Yes. Because you said to talk.
Fey Luna's friendly.
Yes.
I have no issues with Fey Luna.
We would like to help.
Yeah, she suggested that we come and talk to Mr. Welkton.
Oh. Official Welkton.
Yeah,
Yes.
and
He would be more of a decision maker.
Oh.
Right, and we had asked your
Underling.
underling
Yes.
if we could make an appointment, because he asked if we had an appointment, and then he came and got you
That is correct.
instead. We're just trying to see if there's
Right.
anything we can do to help. Think of it as outreach from Tower Stone to assist getting back to normal.
Habitat for Humanity.
Sure, however you want to call it.
Interesting. I mean, Welkton would be the man to talk to. He does make the decisions more than I do. I'm just a lieutenant in the guard. Wait here a minute.
We can do that.
Quite a bit of time goes by. Seems like 15 or 20 minutes or so. Lieutenant Folger comes back and says, "You know what? Welkton is available.
Excellent.
I will take you to his quarters. They're not far. Follow me." And he walks you to what appears to be Welkton's office. Welkton, human man, a little on the shorter side, a little on the younger side for a government official. You would think older, more experienced guys. But Welkton introduces himself and says, "I hear you traveled far."
He has.
Yes.
Although I
Yes.
guess we have
The lieutenant did warn me that. Anyways, have a seat.
Thank you. Okay.
And the lieutenant told me that you're here at the behest of Ambassador Eckford.
It's more of a personal favor, but yes, we're acquaintances of the ambassador.
Mhm.
We've done a considerable amount of work for him in the past, supporting endeavors at Tower Stone and beyond. And what is the problem with how Krozak speaks?
We're on a secret mission. And I heard its face.
I mean, there is the new light year.
My assessment was correct. There doesn't seem to be any signs of intelligent life.
It's true.
Smarter than you are.
The lieutenant said you're here to help
Yes.
in any way that you
Well,
can.
we came to investigate the lack of trade coming into Tower Stone from Vestavia. We're led to understand that that's because of some sort of conflict between the two schools that has
Correct.
resulted in a large amount of damage to the city
Yes.
itself. And obviously, we can't just start trade going again because you're using the resources locally instead of sending them out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if there's anything we can do to help, we're more than happy to do so. We just figured Faye Luna said you're the one to talk to. So,
Faye Luna. She's a trustworthy.
we've worked with her in the past as well.
In Tower Stone.
Rothsey Point.
Yes. Yes. All that region down there. Castle Guard.
Yeah.
Yes. What I would recommend, Welkin says, we could use some of your services. You could probably help us rebuild the city a little quicker. Having 3 of you, seemingly, maybe 2.5, seemingly strapping people. I recommend going to Arctic
Okay.
and trying to locate Professor Prayers. Yes, he's a player. He might be able to. His area was the area that was damaged worse. The whole road leading from Bam closer to Attic or to Arctic. That's the area that needs the most work done. And if you can meet with him, he might have some better tasks for you.
Okay.
We're doing what we can. We have enlisted some more of the townsfolk to help out. But unfortunately, we also lost some of the townsfolk in this battle. Innocent people were slain. I guess that's the cost of having 2 schools in your town.
Tale as old as time.
It is. Yes.
Two schools, they just ruined the whole town.
Yeah. But that's my best advice. Go see Professor Prayers.
Okay.
Say a prayer with him. We're all gonna say prayers. And you, girl?
I'm with them.
Okay. I didn't know if you were. Is that your father or is he your father? Or...
We're companions.
Guardian.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you just you were lost in the building here. You just seem young. Sorry. Are you in the school?
No.
Oh. Okay. Probably a good thing. Welkin says that you're not enlisted in VAM or even Arctic at this point. If you need me again, Welkin says, ask for the lieutenant.
Will do. Thank you. Mr. Welkton.
Mr. Welkin.
Name's Welkton.
Yeah. Said he's so nice I named him twice.
Yeah. That's Davey. My name is Welkton. I'm an official in Vestavia. To Arslick.
Yes, the lieutenant will show you out, bring you back down, and you'll see the 2 guards outside with their pikes. They kind of ease their hands off their spears a little bit as you walk out.
I give him a little. Have a nice day.
To Arctic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless there's any other stops that anybody wants to.
Well, there's the apothecary.
Not
First.
Yet. Not yet.
Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna go. Kind of, you got to go a little north,
Mm-hmm.
and then back
Yep.
over to. So you kind of go by any empty spots too. Like I put some houses there, but there's gonna be plenty of houses just around, even outside the city too. So it doesn't seem like it's big, but it is a little bigger than it seems.
Sure.
Sure. And you can see coming down that main street going from yes, coming from Vam, going over towards Arsic, you do see exactly what Faye Luna and the lieutenant and Welton were talking about. Destruction. You know, the road seems very torn up.
Mm-hmm.
Buildings around there, some of them from whatever these fire creatures were, are singed.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the buildings just uninhabitable right now. And these are just houses. Innocent people's houses that just happen to be in the wake of this battle. As you get closer to Arsic, you do see part of the building is destroyed. The rocks just crumbling on one side of the building.
How big are the two schools?
Quite large. Without a copyright infringement, I'd say it's kind of like Woghorts. Yeah.
Those are big schools.
Yeah. They don't have as many students as that, but you kind of have like that. It's kind of like the house or little castle up on the cliff, minus the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I mean, is it like gated and walled at all, or?
There are some reinforcements, but not much in the sense it would hold off
An
a
attack.
battle. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about
Maybe half the size of Woghort.
okay. How about Vestavia itself? Is there any outer perimeter, or is it all kind of open?
No, there is some outer perimeter.
Okay.
Yeah, around the gate, there's going to be a wall going around the city.
Okay.
It'll be open as you get closer to the docks, which you're not going to go to because.
Well, we actually may go to the
We
dock.
probably will.
Oh.
Oh.
See if there's any of those Tower Stone ships. Like,
Ah.
why haven't you gone home?
Exactly.
Hmm.
The thing I was thinking is like maybe like they took the ships when they came in and they're like,
the wood.
yeah, we're scrapping your ship. Exactly. That'd be fucked up. You're like a free merchant trader, and you roll into port and they're like, well, lumber, your shit's ours now. That would be mega screwed up, and that's why I kind of was like, hush.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's always good to need wood.
Better than bad. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Rolls downstairs, alone and impairs,
Mm-hmm.
over the neighbor's dog. It's on your back. It's great for a snack. Log.
Log. I don't know if you knew, but it's big, it's heavy, it's wood.
Yep. Better than bad.
It's good. Oh man, 90s cartoons, you really can't top that shit.
That was the height of
New
normality.
international log.
Oh, man.
Je ne l'aime le log.
Yeah, it's really fun. Oh, the electric fence too. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Cinnamon toast, or what it?
Powdered
Toast man. He just tells him to grab onto my buns. Shoves them in his ass crack.
No, sir. I don't like it. So, anyways, we go to this school.
Yeah. After the 90s throwback. Andy. You idiot. No, Ren. Ren is the... No, yeah.
Stimpy's the cat.
Stimpy,
right?
yep. Sorry, Bob. It's quite the tangent.
You do see a wren flying above you.
Yeah. Spelled different.
It is. With a W.
Yep.
It's not a chihuahua.
A chihuahua.
So we see,
Little crumbled side of the building.
yes, Arsic.
Yep.
Crumbly bits.
The bits.
What about the is there like a mass of people trying to conduct repairs and
Massive
stuff,
community.
or
There are a bunch of, what appear to be townsfolk. Repairing along as all the way down the street. Some of the houses they just abandoned for now. you do see some people, actually, just townsfolk near Arsic.
Mm-hmm.
And you see some adults there too. Looks like they have some authority outside the school.
Is there anybody dressed in any priestly vestments?
As a matter of fact, there is. Yes, near the school there is somebody dressed in priestly vestments.
Okay. Let us approach that individual.
Let us make haste.
Not making.
No, we are making haste.
This happens to be this individual, human, fairly decent sized guy, probably say like 6 foot, 200, got some muscle on him. He is actually donning a holy symbol that you recognize, that actually you all recognize, but especially Krozak. It matches your necklace now, doesn't it?
Son of a bitch!
No, it is a hand.
He worships powder and silver.
My brother!
With an eye in the middle of the hand.
Ah.
Palm. But its back is towards you.
I will approach and say, brother...
Oh my good man.
Hello, my good...
And do the secret handshake of hell.
I will greet him and say,
Greetings.
hello, brother of Helm.
He turns around and looks at you with like that, cocked eyebrow. And that slowly fades. He gets a strange aura that you're true to your word, that you are some sort of follower of Helm.
That you have a magic glitter bottle.
Yes. And he says, "Greetings, Helmite brother. I don't believe I know you. I am Professor Loden.
Professor Loden.
Lohden. Professor Loden. I apologize. I do teach here at the school, but we have seen better days."
And I will just kind of immediately say, with respect, I am not actually a Helmite. But
You give off a vibe of a Helmite.
He has a magic glitter bottle that he got.
Interesting. From the Church of Helm?
Yeah.
And we have potions from Helm.
So I see.
we have done
Where'd you get those?
From the temple.
In Towerstone.
we've done a number of services in the name of Helm.
Yes.
Shut down a whole carnival.
But we're not officially affiliated with the church.
We fought
Yeah.
sewer monsters.
Sewer monsters.
Also, yes.
In the name of Helm.
I'm sorry, brother. My companion here, she likes to wander off on her thoughts sometimes. More to the point of why we're here.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I am Krozak.
I am Sasha.
That's good. That's where that's the level. We are actually from Towerstone,
Mm-hmm.
and we came.
Originally?
No,
I'm from Elmwood.
Avenue.
we've traveled recently from
Yeah,
Towerstone,
Okay.
and we came to investigate the lack of ships bearing exports from Vestavia into Towerstone. And upon
Yes.
arrival, we've learned that there's been a recent and apparently devastating confrontation between the two schools here.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
We got most of our information from Faye Luna,
Mhm.
And then
who we
Lieutenant
had
Folger.
who we had previous
Vulgar.
dealings with.
Vulgar. And he said we should talk to you guys and help out.
No. Official Welkton said that we should talk to
Yeah, the other
Headmaster
one.
Krux.
Okay.
Almost as if she doesn't pay attention.
She writes it all down. I don't understand.
She just literally got her notebook the whole time. I'm getting all of this.
Drawing spirals.
Sasha looking at the wren in the sky.
Little diamonds. Oh, bird.
Bird, do you know things? Oh,
But we were instructed to reach out to Professor Whittakin.
Professor Prayers.
At Van.
Wait,
We just
no,
talked
sorry.
to Wedekin.
God.
No, we didn't talk.
Oh my God.
We talked to Welkton.
I am
That's the
so
governor.
sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wedekin.
right.
He told us
Professor
to come
Himscott.
talk to Professor Prayers to see if we could be of assistance since this side of the city bore the brunt of
Yes, it did. It was quite terrible. We lost quite a few. I myself perished
Oh,
I'm
my.
glad you got better.
momentarily. Yes. I don't know. Have you ever been to that side of things? But
Close.
yes, it's not fun. Blood pressure says.
Alyssa said, wow, guys, get your shit together. This
I'm
is
sorry.
all Sasha.
My shit is together.
Adrian's got it.
Rambling on about trade.
Welton.
Now, Professor Prayer is quite a busy man. As you can see, we're all quite busy here trying to get back to normalcy. That's a word in the Vestavian dictionary.
Yeah, no, it's I've heard it used many times.
Once.
Damn you.
One time.
No, I've heard it used a few times since then. Used it myself, actually.
Getting back to your point, again, Professor Loden kind of has already some sort of vague trust in you guys, seeing as he does believe that Krozak is giving off some.
I have a helmet helmet.
I can see that.
Mm.
Yes, it does have the symbol on there as well, and even the girl has potions. Yes, obviously you've dealt with what Alyssa says.
Well, she said, ha ha ha, normalcy, and he said, shut it, witch.
I mean, normalcy was not a dictionary word back in the day, but they did it because who was it? Truman that used normalcy?
I don't know.
One of the presidents used it. Like, oh, we'll put it in the dictionary.
Yeah, sure, it's a word now.
Yeah, you guys been a president, you can do that.
Like yeet.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeet.
Yeah. Yeet is in there.
Talking about your Helmite stuff.
Yeah.
Loden, thanks for a second. Bayard. Brother Bayard gave me those.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes. I know Brother Bayard. We keep up foreign relations in the name of Helm. Sometimes the symbol of Helm, if you just fold down fingers.
The unicorn of hell.
But yes, he seems to trust you. How much do you know about the school?
Not
Of your school?
Yes.
Not much.
just that it's a place to train clerics, and
Yes.
the headmaster is Professor Prayers.
Yes. Hinscott.
He's got prayers. Yep,
Him's got it.
that's what I've heard.
We all have prayers.
Sure. Yeah.
Students are in session right now. I would ask you that if you do go inside, just respect that. They could be. We've kind of sequestered them to a certain part of the building that's not destroyed. It's kind of makeshift classrooms. for
Set
some
them
of
up in the gymnasium.
Right.
Yeah.
Cots. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. But just ask if you respect that, if they're in class, not to disturb them.
Of course. Yes.
He does invite you.
What's so funny?
Oh, back in there.
Back it up.
Back it in.
Back it up.
Let me begin.
Please do. Pack it up, pack it in.
I came to win.
Whoa, whoa. We just had a battle here.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah, that was the same thing. Yeah.
All right, let's get up.
Prozac says. He chortles. Professor Loden does invite you to sit in on one of his lectures if you'd like. If you are interested in hell. He also teaches the Monsters and Creatures class.
That's fun.
Isn't it though?
That could be interesting.
Adrian has a cool book on monsters.
A monster manual, if you will.
Yeah.
Oof.
Was that a good oof or a bad oof?
Good oof.
Oh, okay.
A good oof.
Yeah, the goof.
Get them dominoes.
Some of that handmade pan.
French fried pizza.
Loden asks, are you hungry?
Yes.
We do have a dining hall, if you will.
All right. So we can go to your lecture and we can eat lunch, and then we can find
Professor Prayers.
Professor Prayers.
Let her do it on her own. It's the only way she's going to learn.
We have to find Professor Prayers.
Loden will tell you where his office is. Again, he may be busy, so he may have to speak with his secretary.
Yeah, it can't hurt to set up a time to
Mhm.
meet with him if he's not free.
Mhm.
I think we should probably do that before anything else.
Mhm. Would you like to enter the school?
Yes.
Okay. Professor Loden will show you where one of the entrances is. It was not destroyed. You go inside and you immediately see a statue of Ogma. It is labeled
Ogma.
Yes. The god of knowledge. And you also see also a statue of Atticus himself, who was the founder, the namesake of the school. You do see some students kind of scurrying with their little punches, backpacks, if you will. One student happens to drop a couple books. And almost magically, they like pop back into his backpack.
Less impressive in a world where magic is pervasive.
In a world. Yes. But for them, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
For little kids like that. Now, these are mostly teenagers.
Okay.
So you fit all like middle school, high school, if we were in modern times. You do have off this main entrance there, where the foyer is with the two statues. You do see what appear to be smaller rooms. They appear to have classes going on. If you wanted to get close, you could listen in. There's also a big staircase that leads upstairs. You also have stairs on either side, left and right, which appear to go up as well. Some of the students kind of look at the Gith a little funny.
He's funny looking.
He is funny looking. And even the girl. No, they don't look at you funny. One of them comes up and says, "We're going to be late for class. Let's go."
They're the same age as you. So.
It's true. Oh, I don't have to be taught.
What?
Nope.
The professor's going to be mad. You can't be truant.
She's not a student here.
I'm not from here.
But
The more time you spend here trying to get her to go to class, the more likely you are to be late.
You're late. Late.
fine, and the kid runs off.
There we go.
What did she do?
She didn't do anything. He's just being Prozac. Being extra Krozak. We're in cleric schools.
Harumph.
Come here. I gotta get your stick up there.
Let's see. George like to go into school.
I think we want to try to talk to Professor Prayers, and
Okay.
if he's not available, set up a time to do so.
Okay. Based on what Loden said,
Yeah.
he'll send you based on his directions. You'll go to outside Professor Prayer's office. It'll have his name on the door. Door happens to be slightly ajar,
Okay.
but it is a door.
Not
100% a door,
100% a door, just slightly.
but small percentage ajar.
A small percentage ajar. Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
And if you peer in, you can see a woman sitting at a desk.
Taken away at a typewriter.
No, actually. She is writing stuff down. And she appears to have a little companion with her. Another student. Yes.
A student.
Yeah, not like a closet. No, but student.
Not a familiar.
No. No.
Maybe we should wait till she's
Knock
done.
on the door and poke her head in.
Housekeeping.
Right.
She looks up from her parchment, puts down her quill like halfway down. It says, yes?
We were here to see Professor Prayers. Are we interrupting? Sorry.
No, but who are you?
We were sent by official Welkton to see if there's anything we can do to help.
Oh, okay. Before you said that, she kind of like motioned to the student to like stand back a
Who
little
are
bit.
you?
He's okay.
And we spoke to Professor Loden as well.
Oh, Professor Loden.
Yes.
Oh, he sent you here.
What? Literally, the first thing every person we meet does is look at you and go, "What the fuck is that?" So yeah, I'm starting off conversations by going,
He's okay. He's fine. He's always looked like that.
He got acid splashed on him when he was a child. And this is what he looks like now.
There's cream for that.
Yeah, it was too late.
Oh, permanent?
Yep. Unfortunate. Anyways,
Professor Prayers is a very busy man.
we understand.
He's not in right
We
now.
figured he might not be available, so if
Right.
he wasn't, we would like to see if we can set up a time.
Let me see here.
Jade.
Tomorrow morning?
We could do tomorrow morning.
Okay. Let's do tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Okay, let's do 9 a.m. tomorrow.
9 o'clock tomorrow
You
morning.
can squeeze you in.
Write it in my calendar here.
9 bells.
Tomorrow.
Is the bell tower working, or was it destroyed in the commotion?
Bell tower?
The bell tower to let us know it's 9 bells.
There's no bell tower at Arsic.
Oh.
No.
How do we know what time it is?
I'm sure the inn will have a clock.
Okay.
Most of them do.
Students often know what time it is. Shouldn't you be in class?
She's not a student.
I'm not from here.
Oh. Okay. What is your name?
Sasha Moonshade.
That is possible. I can arrange that for you.
Is there like
Admission.
tuition?
Man, oh man, we can totally
Is
get
there
like.
like tuition fee that, or is it just anybody's welcome?
Not with anybody, no.
What if this person is exceptional?
Do you does
By exceptional.
she have a magic? We usually will bring in those that are adept at
She's
magic.
very adept at magic.
Okay.
But she needs a strong, firm hand
Oh, there's
in
a bug. That's
guiding,
Eat it. Eat it.
guiding her actions.
She's gonna eat it.
Get that bug. Oh,
Strong too.
a little snacky.
A little protein.
And the game has gone off the rails because the cat has found a bug.
Here. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
Initiative has been rolled.
Yeah. I think she got it.
No,
No,
she didn't. Okay, it's off the table. All right, back to the game. We can't see her anymore. It's not fun.
Marshall Lee would have ate that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Right. She's like, what's that? What's that? Marshall Lee, snack.
Because we can enroll her, since she showed some magic adept, and you said she needs a firm hand.
Yes.
We can arrange that.
Something very
Don't spare the rod.
restrictive.
Okay. Well, the sorting process will take care of that. And the sorting process, it knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
What
Well,
all is
back to the
Assumption
original
leadership.
question, though. Is there a tuition that needs to be paid?
Now that depends. Depending on how skilled the
Yes.
student is.
Okay, so no.
We do have some, financial assistance, scholarships, if you will.
Sure.
excellent?
But I can arrange. Tell you what, while you're meeting with
We're
Professor
just
Prayers-
really happy.
We're just so proud of her. And we want nothing but the best for our little angel.
Yes.
My daddy there are not enrolling me in school. We came here to help you rebuild your city.
Hush, sweetheart.
Hush, child.
We have a lot of men that come in here with their daughter. This is not out of the ordinary.
That doesn't surprise me.
Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., well, when you meet with Professor Prayers,
Hmm.
we can get you formally enrolled. I'll put your name in our database right now.
You don't have to do that.
We can get you sorted tomorrow morning with Professor Prayers.
Did you eat it or did you lose it?
I
She
think
lost
she
it.
lost it.
It's not there anymore.
She's,
gotta be
she's
up
like,
here.
that's the last place I saw it. It's got to be there.
But yes. Tomorrow,
Great. Tomorrow at 9.
Yes.
This is already turning out to be an extremely
Worth every
fruitful
bit of gold
endeavor.
we paid to get.
You're not gonna let
Two birds with 600 gold.
Oh man. Well,
Um,
Donna, better start writing up your. And we leave Sasha in school for 10 years.
Like, what are they gonna teach? It can't. It's not wizarding or clericing.
There's a sorting process. Don't
Okay.
worry. Don't worry.
They're gonna teach me warlocking.
Who knows?
Gotta leave it up to the sorting process.
Right?
She does ask, she said, do you need any refreshments? Actual food.
Yes,
Okay.
that'd be great.
Head down to the dining hall. She'll give you directions down. And you can break for food.
Oh,
Okay.
what's your name? Sorry, we didn't. catch
Oh,
it.
yes.
Hold on.
When you go down to the cafeteria, speak with Esmeralda.
Ah,
But my name is Udina. Yudina. Udina. I am Professor Prayer's assistant, administrative assistant.
Thank you, Udina. You've been very helpful.
Of course.
More than you know.
I think you will be very happy with what the school has to offer. Despite the recent occurrences, the school will come back.
We don't hold the school for that. I'm sure it's a perfectly safe place for her.
And she even says one of you, sir, seem to be well versed in divinity.
Oh, do you have night classes?
so you're never too old to begin learning.
We could always use assistants, TAs, if you will. Work yourself up to a professorship.
There you go, Krozak. Be a teacher, because, those who can't do. Let's get some food.
Yes, I'm famished.
Don't lie. You had a great 4 days ago. You're fine.
Eugenia says, I can see you two have a very strong relationship. I'm the same way with my husband. Sometimes I, jab at him.
Well, Well, I can see that you're quite busy with the students, so we won't keep you. Thank you for your
Of course.
recommendations.
And I will see you tomorrow morning.
9.
Tomorrow, 9
9 o'clock, yes.
For your
She's
sorting.
Finally get you sorted.
Just like, good dads.
He's like, I could fireball this whole fucking place.
You better roll good. You don't have a lot of hit points.
And we'll break for pizza.
Well, look at that. Perfect time. We're going to the cafeteria. We're going to break for pizza.
Esmeralda.
The short rest screen is up. We can leave the mic on again.
Sure. Keeps the viewers engaged.
Does it though?
Hopefully.
Nice.
They'll do. We've had like the duels and the heists
Yeah.
while we're eating.
Yeah.
They can do that. Yeah.
Gilpin. No, it wasn't Gilpin.
Gilpin was the jeweler.
What are you looking for?
Gilpin was the jeweler.
Mm-hmm. What about
Is that what you were looking for?
Yes, I have something to open.
Oh,
I wanted to open it
yes.
weeks ago.
But you forgot.
Well, I wanted to do it when Bob was here.
Ah.
You're never gonna rip through that tape.
If you use that tape.
You're not whipping through the tape.
You like a knife?
No.
Damn it. Is it egg?
It's
Box.
very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Even tinier.
Yes. I didn't realize it was so tiny. It is.
Get your hand ringy bracelety thing.
It's a little bracelety thing.
Oh yeah, with the ring. Yeah.
Oh, it's very small. Oh no, it does adjust.
I'd say it's made for gnome fingers.
Shit. Okay.
And what kind of stone?
They were. Oh, I already forgot. It's like a purple opal.
Okay.
I think it was called like Dragon's Breath.
Because you have the labradorite on the forehead, right? The
Blends
Yep.
right into her skin.
yeah.
Oh.
And
Or Dragonfire. They're not real stones. They're like, yes, cabochons.
What is that word?
That's what they're called.
it's like normalcy.
It's the rounded gem. It's not faceted. It's
Huh. Oh, okay.
Cool. That's from the Gilded Gypsy.
The Gilded Gypsy. We have all these sponsors now. We got the Gilded Gypsy. We got who was the one that did
Isn't gypsy like a slur?
yeah.
No, that's the.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
Donnie.
No, Vistani is fine.
I'm pretty sure
Gypsy
gypsy
is
is
the
a slur.
one that is the slur. Yeah, it's stupid.
Wait, but in D&D
What?
they were like, you can't say Vistani.
No, they were saying
No,
you
it said you
can't say
can't say
gypsy.
No, it was Vistani.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Vistani.
You're
I
wrong.
was super upset.
Super. What else is in the envelope?
Air, Bob.
There's not a mail.
There is.
For a guy.
Yeah. Yes, gilded and gypsy.
Look at go.
Like
With an ivory in
liquid. Yes.
Fancy pants.
I like.
Yeah.
I think it's
Me
kind of
too.
cool.
It won't stay put.
I think we just have to turn. Oh yeah, I see it here. Undo this. We just need to. We need to do like another turn.
So it's the gilded. The other word for gypsy.
The Gilded Vistani.
Yes.
The gilded
Okay.
Romany. That is deeply concentrated.
Well, it's like
It's all twisty.
yeah, it's just all twisty, and I don't think there's gonna be a really good way to prevent them from not twisting in a way.
Can't get it back to normality. See,
What was that?
can't get it back to normality. I'm sorry, I almost used a real word.
Mean. Mean.
I think that's the title. Return to Normalcy. Episode 17. Whatever. That's a good damn title, you know it.
It is. It's gonna be.
Fine, it'll be the title.
Fine.
Fine.
Just jealous. Jealous because I
So-
thought of it.
We did our unboxing. We're gonna go get some food, and then we will be back to go to the cafeteria
To get
More food.
more food.
Get food. Get food and then come back and get food.
Where are the chips?
Oh, have you fill back out when RJ came in? There's
Oh,
one.
Margie.
Sweetheart.
It's like, oh, it's good. It's on the street side.
Looks like that bug got away, Margie.
God.
Bugs. Oh.
Do you want some treats?
Just learning so much. Sports things, new words.
No malice, see? Sneak up in that cup forward. She knows. Do you want to for treats?
Good trip. Yeah, it does.
Treat Friday. Here's our silly treat. And over there, there's skeleton mushroom. Here's I feel so bad if she gets the snaggle too. And it just looks.
That's what you gotta pounce on.
Especially.
She's now gotten all three.
You get it?
He gallops.
Yeah. Eat that burn.
Oh, I got exactly 3 left.
Huh?
Hey, boys. Oh. Where'd it go? It's the worst throw ever. Wow, we lost it again.
Hard to leave.
Weird, where would it have
Huh.
partially messed up?
Hard to leave.
one too? Well,
What's that, buddy?
I try not to leave her out when it's dark out.
She runs it.
Yeah. The sparkly lights?
Yeah.
Not sure if I love that yet. It's fun. My way to cut into home farm.
Windy outside?
A little bit.
We got Elminster the Mage. Our magic cards.
Oh, there one. Still like close to the storage, you know.
We got there's a bunch of references from both Baldur's Gates in there. Of course, Gorion. There's Gorion's ward with his
Yeah.
actual name. I don't know, it's like Abdel something.
They're in the books.
Saravok. The dragon
Firecraft.
Firecraft, yeah.
BG2.
Yes, he's in there.
That's good, buddy. It's a good try. We'll go through.
There's
Vincent Boo.
yep, we got a Minskin Boo. No, we got Jahira. There is no Khalid, at least that I've seen. I think
You got Vicky.
I think most of the value in that set is in the actual commander decks themselves, which we haven't gotten yet. They are on the way.
We got Amber Gristle Amal. Amber Green. South Door Bugs.
Oh, I can't remember her ball scheme. It's gotta be a drift door.
That was in the first set.
We got Dritzel Gwen. Cadbury. Bruder. Wolfguard.
No Regis though.
Oh,
Oh, disappointing. Not even Spider Paragon. What a quick hit 10.
no Duke Elton.
Nope. No, but there are some Flaming Fist
Yeah.
officers and stuff. There's a Mazzy
Magic Man.
Fenton. I don't think her last name's on the card, but I'm pretty sure it's that person.
Well, thanks to that.
She's a halfling paladin, I think.
Who's BG2?
The Shadow Temple, right?
Shadow Temple? Yes. Yep. I'm being confused with the Shadow Thieves. So there any Shadow Thieves?
There are some Shadow, yes,
No one was.
and lives. Who's like the Shadow Thief antagonist? I'm trying to remember what his name is.
Oh, I know Reno. Reno
That-
Blood Scout.
Yep, Renal. Yep. I always thought, for some reason, I was like, Rybald? No, Rybald's the guy.
Rival Barton. Active service.
Yeah, he's got shot. With all the good stuff.
Yep. What about John Erminicus?
He got his card.
Stupid first.
John.
John. I got Erminicus. Good evil name. What's your first name? John.
It's Jon, so
Yeah.
it's not all that.
Is he the vampire?
No.
He's like a badass vampire.
Oh,
He
That's a guy.
he has a fling with the vampire. Oh,
girl.
in here, yes, there's a
Hey,
look.
B.
There's
Oh my.
there's nine in here.
Oh yeah.
This set, like none of the cards.
But they're happy.
And again, you know, the set they'll ebb and flow.
I've never been with a man.
I was annoyed because this card, Deadly Dispute, it's common, but it was selling for like $5-7 because it was only printed in the first Forgotten Realms set, and that set didn't sell. Like it was okay, but not a lot of people opened enough a lot of packs, so there weren't a lot of commons that got put on the market. As a result, this card is really freaking good, and like everyone wants it for Commander and for other games, so they were selling like crazy, and now they've reprinted it in this set,
Yeah.
and it's dropped significantly. Like I pulled out, like we got 5 of these in all of the packs that we opened from the last sets, and I was like, we should just sell all these. And now it's too late. There's Orlando.
So say the wise Orlando.
Nerds.
Sounds good.
So who's the Because you got to either side with her or the Shadow Thieves.
Yeah, Merkel. Lord.
I like Merkel.
Oh yeah, there's Fire Crag,
Yeah.
and then it's like it's nobody I remember.
There are NPCs like Keldorn, Anowin.
There's Shahira, Friend of the Forest.
She's a harper.
Sardock's Tome, Blade of Cells. That's actually one of the better cards we got. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, like the cards before this set release, they're always more expensive, and they hit the market and the price drops on them. But Minsk and Boo was selling, and this is it's not borderless, but it is foiled. This card was selling for like $8. It was just like crazy. There's Rasad, one of the add-on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't have Dorn.
not yet.
Darn.
There.
It shall be even bloodier than your belt.
I think about the box one is there, those are some of the other better ones. That's stereo. Yeah, like it's just I don't know, some vampire elf rogue, but not from
Not Cody.
not from Golden Ball Gate.
Oh, it's your
Oh, son of a bit. Yeah, you know what? I think I do remember that trip now you said that.
Yeah, season 3.
Okay. Have you played 3 at all?
Mhm.
You have?
Okay, rolling d20s.
The really kind of like the really good cards in the set. They're dragons. They're really good for Commander. Most of them are really good for Commander. And then there's a Archivist of Ogma that is
Ogma.
also a really good card. It's like the best card that's not a dragon in the set. Just because it has a lot of like I think it's
It's not an issue.
I think it gives you card draw and life, if I remember correctly.
Is like necromancy.
Thank
That kind of necromancy.
Still necromancy.
Totally.
No, it's not.
You don't know.
You're not there.
Deal with magic.
But not
Poor girl. If you want to eat, you must have a brownie. Not
Yeah.
so much, saith the wise of long ago. You'll know the murder shall perish. Usually I just last. Oh.
Good girl.
Ah. Amber turd.
Speaking of amber, I did find an amber necklace to wear. Friend that I got. Fun.
Get it.
Sit on. Gotta get her the backpack. Bug bites.
Oh. Tell me about it.
Accidentally itched one. Oh.
I swear it was outside for like 20 minutes. That was it.
Yeah.
Just all over my legs. Like 6 mosquitoes. They're like, ugh. Yes, Jihira. And is open to all who behave themselves.
Taking 1 point. I have taken 1 point slashing damage. And I am now bloodied.
Oh, from RJ.
Take the punches.
For the glory of Allah. Up, up,
Hup.
up, up.
Here we are. I was thinking of getting a monster, and you know when you take a drink of something and you're thinking of something else? It just throws you off.
I'd partake in a monster.
Okay. She's bringing these to me in the middle of the night, and I'm waking up with them under my butt.
She's carrying them all over the house and then dropping them and then screwing with them. And when I see her and say, "What are you doing?" She looks at me with it in her mouth for like 5 or 10 seconds, and then she just drops it and keeps looking at me. And they go whack, and then just starts chasing it. Hilarious.
She's bringing you.
Oh, brother Thurm. Why not grace ourselves with a tale? You couldn't defeat that guy. Took you a while.
Oh,
Bacillus.
he was a bitch, yeah.
Oh, brother Thurm. He was a little psychotic.
Mm-hmm. That was the one with the kobolds, right?
Undead. Had the skeletons and the zombies just in that little circle like stone.
Oh,
beach.
yeah. They weren't.
Took you a few tries. You had to go back to him because like.
Oh,
okay.
that guy. No, I was thinking of the guy in the mines. He had kobolds.
Yes. Mullahay? He
Maybe.
wasn't that bad. You got him. Mullahay.
Yeah.
With Sam.
No, you're right though.
Yeah.
But I was completely like unprepared or underleveled for
You were
that.
low level. Like that's
That was like we were level like
you were level 1 when you
one or
first
two,
saw him.
yeah. Like I'll take this guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I even was able to like finish his quest line. I think there's a couple issues with some of those quests still though.
Issues like Kagan's quest.
Like stuff that you can't.
Oh, looking for the caravan. Oh, where's the caravan? That monster vodka.
Just monster.
Just vodka.
Oh.
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 Okay. We're gonna fast forward to the deity sorting.
I got into something that made me itchy. Not poison ivy, but I actually think it's
Stinging nettles or something?
no, I think it's the caterpillars right now, the gypsy moth caterpillars.
You can't say that.
That's what they're called. They're fuzzies because they're everywhere right now. They're eating everything. They're little fuzzies. Yep, they all get stuck in your arms. And the only thing I did different yesterday was I hung out, or whatever day it was, hung out under that tree, and they're all over
Fuzzies.
the tree.
Gypsy moths. Can you say chiggers? The little they're bugs.
That's what they're called.
I never heard of them.
But it's also slang for something else.
No, just sounds like that.
No, it's a Chinese person who thinks they're
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it.
while the boys are away, Sako
Mhm.
can shop.
Oh, do they have like a little store inside the academy?
A bookstore?
Yeah.
No, they do have a
Well,
library.
They just closed it down, actually. They had a big going out of business sale.
Fire sale.
They do have a library where you can just, borrow books.
You have to be a student.
You have to read.
She'll be a student tomorrow. Maybe they have books on tape.
I was gonna say, should we like practice our blast cards?
Yeah, she'll be fine. She's gifted.
She is.
And I'm sure they'll have like, days a week, come visit.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, presentation.
Maybe they can teach Carl some new tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, fireball. Yeah, let's teach the cat fireball.
Let's make the fucking animal companion that sorcerers aren't supposed to have into a caster. Why not?
Conservation.
Shut that door too.
Shut that door.
Jetador.
Jetador.
Jetta Whittle, I don't care.
You shut the door.
So we got lunch with Esmeralda.
Yes.
Well, you didn't go down to see Esmeralda.
Oh no, we didn't.
No, we're
We're
still
headed there.
talking to the secretary.
That's where we're going.
That's where we are
Do
going.
you want to go down to the cafeteria, the dining hall?
Yeah.
Students are in class at the moment, so the dining hall is
Plenty of places to sit.
yeah, it's pretty empty. You see some people kind of cleaning up. You do see a woman with fiery red hair and a sizable mole on her chin.
Yep, that's lunch lady.
And she looks over at you and says, the students already ate. Did you miss lunch?
I'm not a student here. This is gonna get old. My name's Sasha. We're visiting.
She's being sorted tomorrow.
I'm not.
Ah, okay. So, we'll see you around.
You Donna sent us down to get some food.
Donna?
You, Donna. Wasn't that her name?
Udina?
Dina.
Sorry, my mistake.
Okay. The students, okay.
Okay.
The students already ate, but there's probably some leftovers I could get you. The closer you get to her, you can almost see like her mole kind of move on its own.
I'm just gonna say, if it freaking moves, Bob.
She said, "Have a seat." They're like benches, wooden tables, not fancy chairs. And she comes out with bowls of kind of looks like slop.
Yeah.
I've eaten worse.
Yeah, it was like some, kind of like stew or soup, but some beans in there. No relation to our viewer. Yeah. Kidney, beans, maybe some kidneys.
Dropping springs.
Plops them down with a spoon and just says, "Enjoy."
Thank you so much, Esmeralda.
And her mole almost kind of smiles on itself.
What?
Just curves up.
Welcome. My name is Esmeralda. This growth has been on me for this whole time. It's got all that red hair on it. It's gross. I hate it. But they can't remove it.
We'll give it a little prestidigitation. So we got like some chicken noodle soup. Let's make it taste a little more chickeny instead of beany. No offense, Bean.
I will take a bite.
On a scale from 1 to 10, it's maybe a 3
Mm.
in terms of taste. A little on the bland side.
Okay.
A little on the. They're definitely beans, but you don't know what else is in it.
Free meal.
It's free.
I eat it.
You get a piece of bread too.
Oh, nice.
I use it to sop up what's left.
Yeah, it's a little crusty, like the scabbard.
Oh, we're not going there.
The crusty scabbard.
That sounds like a STD.
It's in the docs.
Not the crusty scabbard.
I want to ask Esmeralda if she was around when I'm assuming she was, but when the attack occurred and what she's heard of it.
She was around. Yes, so doesn't know too much about the background for the attack, but she was definitely there when Vam did attack the building. They're still trying to fix it, as it were. Didn't really affect here the inner sanctum that we call the cafeteria.
But seeing as you probably see most of everyone on a day-to-day basis, you must have overheard something. I mean, is there any indication of why Vam attacked?
Plaz was the reason. You know about Professor Plaz?
We've heard of
We've heard of him.
Yes.
That he is a
You would think
not to be trusted and a necromancer of sorts, and raised some type of.
think that being a wizard, he would be smart enough to not use undead against a school full of clerics.
Esmeralda kind of leans over to Idri and says, "I crush on Plaz once. He's quite charismatic. Not anymore. Not after he did what he did, but yeah, he was good looking for a guy with horns."
Possible mole?
So yeah, doesn't know too many details about why Plaz would do it, or yeah. For her, it's still kind of day to day, obviously with a little bit of chaos from the battle.
Mm-hmm.
People gotta eat.
People get eaten.
Also, yes, I suppose.
How's your food?
Delightful. Much appreciated.
At least one of you compliment
Absolutely.
cooking skills. You must really like it. You're devouring it.
It's free food.
Yeah. What else can I do for you besides the food? There's plenty more where that came from, by the way. Yeah. We'll have dinner later if you're interested.
What's for dinner?
More of the same.
Probably the exact same.
It's nutritious. Full of vitamins and minerals.
And it's got electrolytes.
Yeah. Beans are full of protein.
I don't think we really need anything else. We're just biding time till we can.
Oh,
eat with-
Professor Lanagori. Hello.
Oh,
Esmeralda.
It's fine.
Professor Lanagori, you assume that's him because he strolls into the cafeteria, kind of bows his head a little bit to Esmeralda. Esmeralda, a word. She excuses herself from you. The mole kind of walks almost 2 steps ahead of Esmeralda. Just out there.
I'm convinced that the mole is Esmeralda.
Sucking the life force out of
With a human-sized growth on her back.
So they talk a little bit. If you want to roll perception, you can see if you can hear what
See if we can drop some eaves. Get
A 17.
okay. 23.
What'd you get?
I don't know. You were looking at me like you can't beat that.
Did not
A lady
mean
like
for you
7.
to interpret it that way.
I will disguise it better next time.
The dropping of eaves.
Yes.
You kind of hear some whispering with Professor Lanagori and Esmeralda. You do hear the word bat.
Is there any context in which I hear that word?
No,
Or
that's the only word you're able to
just the
pull out.
only word I pick up is bat?
It seems like Professor Lanagori was looking for a lost bat.
I see.
Familiar, perhaps.
You'd think you'd be able to communicate with it.
Not if it was dead.
You'd think you would know that.
You also
Okay.
hear Esmeralda speak up a little louder as Lanagori's whispering.
Eat that.
Esmeralda says, I swear, it's not in the food. I think.
Whatever is remaining in my bowl, I just want to kind of
Look.
flip through it.
Look
real
for the
quick.
old bat
yeah,
wing.
a little bat wing, maybe a bat leg.
How about a man?
Batman.
Aha.
Ah,
Yeah. It was a stretch. That's why nobody got it.
yeah.
Looking for a lost bat.
You assume it is the flying rodent, not like a long wooden stick.
Right.
A lot of sports references for Alyssa.
Yeah.
And then Esmeralda comes back. You do notice with your 23
Yeah.
perception, as Professor Lanagori talks, and you got 17. What did Sasha
7.
get? Okay.
Teen.
It's a little more hidden for Sasha, but Adrian picked up a little more of the eavesdropping. You also picked up, and Prozac picked up a little more of the visual, that Lanagori's teeth, his eye teeth, a little longer than
little
the
pointy.
others. Yeah.
Ah.
If it went beautiful.
His canines.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A little long in the tooth. Like Carl. Carl's got big cans. Even though he's a feline.
Even though it's feline.
Mm-hmm.
Just get rid of that exhaustion as well.
Ah. Right.
Esmeralda comes back to you and apologizes for the interruption.
Everything,
That's
everything
Professor
okay?
Lanagori.
What does Professor Lanagori teach?
Oh, Professor Lanagori. He happens to teach.
Defense against the dark arts.
Phlebotomy.
Transfusions.
He is our professor, and he worships Tyr. The god Tyr. Are you familiar with the god Tyr?
Heard the name, I think. Probably, maybe.
Esmeralda's like, he's, I don't know, all the justice stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah, something about justice or, I don't know. I don't know if you noticed his teeth.
A little sharp.
Yes. He got special dispensation from the Tyrian Church and also from Arsenic to be a professor here. Yes. He's quite
Vampire?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Oh, we're just open about this thing.
She asked if I noticed his teeth.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's well known. No, it's well known.
Okay.
that's
He's not a bad,
intriguing.
isn't it? Though, have you never met one before?
It's just the juxtaposition of vampire and holy.
Hence the dispensation, but not all vampires are, evil cretins.
Sure. Not all clerics are good.
True.
No, but the whole sucking of the blood from people is.
Oh, he doesn't. No, he doesn't do that with students. Now, if he wants to suck on me occasionally, that's fine.
He goes out into town.
Out of character, D&D realm.
Yeah.
Is there anything that says vampires have to actually drink human blood to survive? I don't think that there. I don't remember if there is or not. I think they do, and they can regain hit points from it. But I would like to make a religion check
Religion. For Tyr.
to
Let's check Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft.
to recall if vampires
Let's see if there's anything in here.
have to actually consume blood.
Strahd von Zerich.
No index, huh?
Nice. Well, I'm rolling while Dan is just looking.
I'm doing it for my own curiosity.
Okay.
Because you said out of character.
Yeah. I know that when
In character, I roll.
That makes less sense. Just pull out a die. I don't know what that means.
I read the die. Yes.
I can't quite remember, but I thought Quent was surviving on things.
Rat.
Vampiric mind
But the
player.
the blood loss was a lot for him to control.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything useful in here.
The Quent.
Bob, what does my 21 religion check recall about these creatures? If anything.
Yeah, you don't think that they require blood to sustain themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. Might help.
Is this professor's status in as a priest and as a representative of his religion something normal, or is it
There's a normalcy to it.
okay?
No,
Is it-
Professor, Professor Lanagori is of the highest standards. He's one of our more renowned professors.
Okay.
Did you pull the back of the player's handbook out and put it in the back of your monster manual?
Good.
No.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's the back of the player's handbook.
No, that's
Oh no,
that's in the back there. Yeah.
Vampires.
Ah, ah, ah.
Ew.
You hear Professor Lonagori as he walks away. One. Three adventurers. But yes, he's well renowned. Utmost in respect. Keeps to himself sometimes, but, you know, probably makes sense considering what he is. People might not understand that.
What does he specialize in?
His specialization, besides from teaching what Tyr is all about, he is also one of the, much like all of them, one of the lead professors for other students at Tyr. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess maybe I didn't put two and two together, but
He's a vampire.
similar to how VAM has their school, like their actual wizard schools. That's what the professor teaches. These professors teach their teachings of their followed religion.
Deity, right.
Okay.
Yep.
For some, I was expecting like somebody like is the cleric of like healing, and someone else is like the cleric of.
Each one's got a different domain, and they teach that domain.
Yeah, but so it's not really like that. So they're getting so these professors are pretty much teaching them everything about their religion, and in turn teaching them all about that. So they're
It's church school.
General stuff, too. Now, some of the professors, like Professor Loden, does have specialized classes, too, where he teaches about monsters and creatures. Yeah.
okay.
Someone like Lana Gori, a little more general of a teacher, where he's teaching about Tyr, but also teaching his students other things. General topics. Reading, writing, arithmetic.
General topics.
Doesn't say they have to.
Yeah.
It just says they hunger for the life they have lost and sate that hunger by drinking the blood of the living.
Okay. Well, I think we can take off.
To the Great White North.
You hoser.
The white inn.
Whoa.
The Burning White Inn.
Oh,
Okay, that's enough.
All right.
Yeah. Go get a room.
Leaving the cafeteria.
Yeah, I think so.
Again, Esmeralda invites you back to dinner.
Did it.
And she says to the girl, I'll probably see you more.
Sorting tomorrow.
Right. So we'll get that all squared away, and then you'll probably be back for lunch tomorrow. The look.
Fine, we'll do a year montage, and I'll be.
It's gonna be a montage.
What do you think we're going to be doing?
You're gonna exit and go to the Burning White, or do you want to go to the Gentle Goat?
I think the Gentle Goat is where we
The
want
goat.
to go, right?
A little more fancy.
Oh, is that the fancy? That's the
That's
fancy
the
place.
Now you can see.
And it's right next to the
Yeah.
school.
That sounds perfect.
Faye Luna said that's the fanciest one. She said, I don't know if it's been destroyed at all.
We can go check it out.
Okay.
And there's
We're already
also
here.
shops to the north.
Oh.
Yes, there's shops.
We can get you
healers,
something nice.
performers.
Refreshments.
Huh. It's being nice.
So yes,
Let's wait till Sunday.
let's head over to the Gentle Goat Inn.
Get you all your school supplies. Did they give you a lift?
He's a trapper keeper.
Lisa Frank.
As you're exiting, you do walk by some of the classrooms. One of the doors happens to be open. And you see a female professor in there teaching her class. You overhear words like life and death. You do see a holy symbol around her neck. You can roll religion to see if you know what it is.
Never know. I know like 4 or 5.
Could roll high, I guess.
16.
I think you might have won.
Well, future student that Sasha is.
You're already showing how good you are.
You think the symbol is Kalemvor.
Oh.
No! He's the god of the dead. Yes. Not in a bad way.
No.
Right.
Not like Merkel.
Just, there's a lot of dead and someone needs to
Yeah.
take care of them.
People die.
Yep.
Circle of life.
Yep.
That seems to be what the topic is today. You know, life and death. People die. Animals die. They are reborn. You exit. You go to the gentle goat. It appears to be in working order. You don't think the battle kind of raged to the backside, I guess. You do see some townsfolk again trying to repair areas around the gentle goat. But it's a nice looking establishment from the outside. Not carved into a tree. Just a nice building, multi-layered. Stories in the building.
Love my stories.
Enter.
Yeah.
Enter. Inside, yeah. There is a little band up there. They're playing some nice soothing music. Sure. Kind of very low key, kind of relaxed. Tables look very nice. Not quite as good as the Honor Oak, but tables look nice. Dinnerware looks nice. There's some tablecloths on there. The bar looks very nice. There is a host at the front. How many in your party today?
Oh my.
3.
A 1.
A 2.
And Carl the cat.
A cat.
He's a
Ah.
caracal.
A what?
A caracal. Caracal.
He's a
This is Carl.
This Scar. Well, we do have some guests that will bring in their little dogs. Little lap dogs. I suppose we could...
He's well trained.
He won't eat anything. He's not supposed
No, damn man, no, son of
Quite
a
well tended to.
Yeah, he kept on his misbehavior.
Nobility, really. Fine bloodline.
Okay, but if anything happens, it's your responsibility.
Of course.
And how long will you be staying?
We only need.
Well, no. Let's see what business we need. What business requires come the morning.
Oh, what are the creatures from Galaxy? Hitchhiker's Guide. Are they like Vortigons or no? Vortigons are the things from Half-Life. Something. But they don't talk like that. They're all very bureaucratic. They have to do like paperwork to go to like hyperspeed travel. It's freaking hilarious. Oh.
So you're staying for one night?
Well, for the time being.
And do you require any kind of meals? We offer poached eggs in the morning. For evening tonight, I believe it's a brisket. Are you familiar with a brisket?
Familiar with the brief.
No, I remember the London broil. A little more cooked than London broil, but
What about beef Wellington?
If your cat is he fine with the brisket? First, sort of seafood.
Yes, when he sees food, he eats food. Yeah, dinner would be nice.
Oh, cool. Let me get you your key as well.
Mm.
One of our men here will show you upstairs.
How much is this?
That's what I was just about to ask. How much is a room?
Will you pay when you check out?
Okay, well that doesn't make my question any less relevant.
Oh, yeah. Well, the normalcy price is 7 gold an evening. Food is included. Yes.
To the room!
To the room. It is not an open bar, though, so you won't have to pay if you want any kind of bits.
Adult beverages.
Libation.
Show them to the room. You get kind of not a young boy, but looks like you could be enrolled in school. We'll take you up there. You have any bags?
Just the one on my back.
Need a hand?
No.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Of course. He doesn't talk like his boss, apparently.
And I immediately start talking.
He takes you up to the room. Make sure the key works. Opens the room, just shows you around. Water closet's in there. Of course, you got the bed. Need anything, just go downstairs, talk to the maitre d', and he'll help you.
Okay.
Dinner is usually served about 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Is there a clock in the room?
Yes.
Perfect.
Breakfast tomorrow morning, usually 7, 8 o'clock, depending on when some of the patrons wake up.
Okay.
Enjoy the night.
Thanks, kid. I toss him a gold.
Nice. Why not?
Because now it's 268.
They know.
Okay, I'll steal one of Carl.
Carl.
Who's a good boy? Screech, 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 screech. Pocket. Oh, shut up. Nobody's afraid of you anymore.
You want to fast forward through the night?
Unless there's anything else that anybody wants to do, like shopping.
No, I'm fine to relax and.
You sure? Are you feeling okay, my dear? It must be the jitters.
Birthday jitters. You know we're not going to really leave you at school.
Do I have my own room? Because I need to slam a door right now.
You want to go down and pay another 7 gold? You're welcome to do so.
You only have to pay when you check out. Just
You
keep
can go to
running
the
that.
water closet and slam that door.
Just keep running that tab up all semester.
Which one, like some new school clothes? I mean, you got to be cool. You got to wear what the other kids are wearing.
Bob really knows how to push her buttons.
My cloak.
You could get some Vestavian clothes.
Uh-oh.
It's L Raleigh 0201 has popped into chat.
Oh, really?
Oh!
No, El Rowley.
Oh, Rowley or Raleigh?
Not really.
Oh.
Rowley.
Rowley.
That's my mom.
That's your mom.
Yeah.
Oh!
You really
Yeah.
don't know Rowley.
Hi, Mom.
So it's Rowley, not Raleigh. I like Sir Walter Raleigh.
No, it's not Riley.
Rowley.
It's Rowley. Yes.
Well. Yes, welcome. We'll see you soon.
What?
So we're gonna fast forward through the night.
If you want.
We are at the Gentle Goat Inn.
The Gentle Goat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You have your dinner.
Yep.
Your London broil brisket.
Brisket.
Yes.
I'm gonna check my cloak and all of my clothes
For
for
maggots.
maggots.
Sitting at the dinner table with a bunch of other people.
No,
Where did those maggots come from?
now that we're upstairs, yeah.
Maggots?
I don't know what that's all about.
No, you didn't see any more maggots.
Okay.
No. Side dishes, by the way, we have potatoes.
Some of the potatoes prepared.
Mm.
And then we have some green beans.
The French cut.
French. We don't like French here.
Oh. Are they freedom cut?
They're cut the way the Queen wants them.
Oh, the Queen's cut.
The Queen's cut. We're
What do
done.
they have for dessert over there? Like,
Spotted dick!
bangers and mash.
That's not a dessert. That's,
No.
that's literally sausage and potatoes.
How about bread pudding?
Yes.
Also, spotted dick. So dessert.
There is
Put it in the mouth.
there is one person at your table who does have some spots. All
But
over
we've
it.
already established the Ken curve. You weren't here.
I wasn't here for that. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't. I saw the title.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't think
yeah,
I saw the Ken
the
curve.
Ken curve
Yeah.
is basically what the doppelgangers have, and we established
Oh.
that because he comes from an egg, he also has
Yeah.
because he has a cloaca.
Barbie's Ken. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you do come from an egg.
That's true. That's true.
Breakfast tomorrow will be eggs. They will not be gift eggs.
Mm.
They'll be from chickens. You familiar with a chicken?
He's not here. Let's stop this. Stop this madness.
He does come over and ask you how your food. I'm so.
Cut fries.
The chef, I'll send him your compliments.
I didn't give him.
Oh, well.
So yeah, the night passes.
Night pass, morning. You have your poached eggs.
And a mimosa.
How about some tea?
No.
Coffee?
Yes.
With some milk and sugar?
No.
No sugar?
Black.
Black? And for you, sir? One lump or two?
Water.
Water?
Yes.
Leave it sitting in the sun for about 20 minutes.
Yes. Adequate temperature.
Or get hotter than humans? They're gonna give
No, have you seen their pictures?
You know, like snakes, cold-blooded.
No, they're certainly not
No, 'cause
cold-blooded. No, they're
he's not lizard folk.
Yeah, no.
But is he like 98 degrees, like a human would be, or?
I'd say a little
More
warmer.
of an NSYNC fan. than
I'd
98.
say a little warmer. Yeah, I'd go up to about 99.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that how many problems you have? You got 90 problems.
But in a couple hours,
You're not leaving me here. Although, if I enroll myself in school
Yes.
for a few days,
for a few days, do I get a level?
well, you guys can go help manhandle all of the repairs, and I'll just sit.
Manhandle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea, but
Right.
we'll see what occurs.
Let's see what they ask us to do first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll have our breakfast, and then we will,
Eggs with sauce from
and then
from a chicken.
and then we'll head over to back over to the Arslick.
Yes. Look at that horse.
Around 9 o'clock.
Well, conveniently, it's right next door. So you go back.
Yep.
You're back in the main foyer there. You see the statues. Oh,
Adrian Street.
he wants to get down to 160.
No.
Well, I mean, have we checked out yet?
I'm assuming you did, unless you want to.
I mean, we could
stay an
just-
extra night. Just
Consider your time. We can
Yeah, we can get another room.
Yeah.
Hopefully they won't sell out.
there are other inns and
They still have a vacancy when we return.
they don't have a maitre d' like me.
No.
Let's check out the other agents.
Yes, they're not as swanky.
So 9 o'clock meeting with
Yeah.
Professor Prayer.
go back up. You see Donna, aka Udina, the secretary.
Yes.
The same student appears to be with her, her helper from yesterday. Her door's again a little bit ajar.
Mhm.
She hears you coming from outside and says, "Ah, you're back, and are you ready?"
After our meeting with Professor Prayer.
Right. Of course, you had other business with Professor Prayers. He is in his office. Let me phone into him 1 second here.
What now? What's she doing?
What's a phone?
He says you can see
Magic.
the gathering.
We go in.
Yes, she opens the door. Actually, her assistant opens the door. Her little student opens the door.
The assistant's assistant.
Assistant
Assistant to the assistant.
Professor Prayers, pretty good looking guy. I would say he looks similar to one of the professors at Woghorts. A certain oh crap, I just forgot his name. Lockhart.
I was gonna say.
No, yeah.
However,
Magical me.
Actually competent though.
yes. He introduces himself. I am Professor Prayers. You can tell automatically that he's more competent than Lockhart. Not so vain as Lockhart either.
Doesn't think that song's about him.
No. I forget who sung that song.
Is that Carly Simon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boom!
Sports knowledge, music knowledge, British cuisine.
I'm sure Alyssa
90s
would have known that.
television show.
Yes.
Oh, your commercials? Yeah.
Commercials.
I will extend my hand to the professor.
Yes.
And
Lavish.
at least I didn't extend my spotted dick.
We've already established. Have cloaca.
But I will.
Cochina.
I will extend spotted clochina. I will extend my hand and introduce myself. I am Krozak. This is my companion Adrian,
Right.
and Sasha.
Yes. Eugenia told me that Sasha would like to enroll. Well, we'll get to that. But there was also other things. Professor Lone did speak with me, that you wanted to speak with me about what recently happened. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Would you like anything?
No.
Drinks?
Just had breakfast. Thank you.
Okay. As you probably know, this was quite a scar on the city's reputation as well as the schools. Typically, we are pretty friendly with VAM. They do their thing, we kind of do our thing. We have no qualms with them. I'm still quite close with Professor Wedekind. But the rogue nature of Professor Claus will not go unanswered. And in terms of you, how you could help the city, yes, you could obviously physically help us. We would like to get back to normalcy. It's a word. We teach that in our vocabulary.
Yes, I've become very familiar with it over the past day.
He's
gonna look it up.
Normality.
Hoping it's like a British thing, like aluminium.
You spell everything with the extra U, like favor and color.
It is another word for normality. Some people believe that normalcy should not be used because the word normality is more formally correct, but in the US you'll often see normalcy used.
Normalcy?
Normalcy or normalcy?
I mean, I think at that point it's just a pronunciation. Like,
is there an I or not?
There is no I.
Then it's normalcy.
Normalcy.
Yes.
Which I said earlier. It's normalcy or normality, but there is no normalcy. Nice try, man. Unfortunately,
That's a prayer.
the jiving will continue.
Aww.
Yes.
Thanks, Alyssa. Glad you're learning.
Did you have another comment?
Nope, not anything that mattered.
Well, it's record now. Save the chat.
This video's not getting uploaded. We're gonna lose this one.
Anyway,
Professor Prayers does get the aura again, the loaded hat that Prozac is a man of some divinity.
it's true.
Even you have some.
It's the hell. It's a lesser hell now.
Yes, I noticed that as well.
He's holding it.
He's holding it.
Yes.
The hell? Yes, just like that.
I guess it would be respectful to take my hat off.
That's true. Yes. Anyways, back to the topic at hand.
Yeah, how we can help.
Sure. In addition to your physical strength, there are some possible other ways in town that you could help. Well,
Alyssa said she knows what to get mad for Christmas in a dictionary. It won't do any good. He can't even read the words in the dictionary correctly. He'll just collapse. It'll be an endless loop.
It's been a long week.
been a while. So believe it or not, Professor Prayer says, he has a little bit of intel that the trading that you were asking about,
Yeah.
Yep.
may not be all just because of destruction in town. Some of the trading actually goes by an island.
Does he have any AMD?
Is that what?
AMD.
Intel.
I gotcha. No, he's got Cyrix. He goes old school.
Got that old handy computer.
Yeah. An ARM processor. One of the islands that they have to travel by has some natives on it that are quite restless. And he believes some of the natives might be thwarting
Turning to piracy.
the shipping lanes. Could be, yes. Maybe they're in need of supplies.
Interesting.
That might also explain why ships have
haven't
left.
come back.
Yeah. Tower Stone, but not come back to Tower Stone.
Well, that would explain that, but it wouldn't explain anything not making it from here to Tower Stone because we've already confirmed that they've just pretty much
Cut off.
cut it
Yeah.
all off.
For now, temporary, yeah.
But once trade does resume, that could pose a problem.
Indeed. And where was it again?
Indeed.
He didn't say. He said just an island on the shipping route. Is it one of the islands on our map here?
It is not. I see you have a map of the state, he says.
Yes.
But apparently it's not accurate.
Why?
Why?
You said there was islands that were.
No, he said the island.
Somewhere between here and
elsewhere.
Towerstone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's
I think that's something we'll want to talk to somebody down at the docks about.
Yeah.
And
Maybe check that out on the way home if we can't
if
get there quickly and cheaply.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you could investigate that, that would help
Yes.
if you're looking to get the trade routes back in order.
I think the main thing that we want is to ensure that the actual ships leaving from here resume their regularly scheduled routes.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to me one of the best ways to do that is to ensure that Vestavia is returned to
To-
normal.
So what now?
Normal is fine. You can say normal.
So any way that we can help that return to normal
Right.
would be not just in your best interest, but in ours as well.
Of course. And I'm sure the whole, Towerstone and the area at large. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So what can we do to help you to
Help
do that?
me.
Help
help
you. Yeah.
Besides checking out that island, what else can you do?
Yeah, I think we would want to help here
Mhm.
while we're here, and we can check out the island, say, on the way home.
Yes. What other skills do you have besides, obviously, your brute strength?
That's about it.
And he looks specifically at Adrian.
I mean, that's the main thing.
Are you skilled tradesman at all?
I didn't write anything down, so probably not.
Okay.
Let me double check. Ranger.
Even if not, we could still use your assistance. Professor Supino is spearheading some of the construction efforts.
Tools, none. I can pick locks. Yeah. Probably not much help.
I can burn stuff. There's
I
piles
think-
of rubbish.
Well,
We appreciate that.
they might be a little wary of fire for a little
Yes.
Mm.
Fire has its time and place. You will learn that in class.
Mm.
What?
But Professor Supino could use your assistance physically with the construction. I will let him know that you're coming. He is our professor of God, the god of craft.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure my sheet is up to date, and I just
Holy shit.
not skilled in those things.
Yeah, if we make another cleric, I feel like it needs to say holy sheets on there. So
Holy shit.
Holy sheet.
Or paladin.
Sasha, roll a d20.
See what house you're in.
It's a 10.
Okay.
Pretty average.
Good to know.
What about Carl?
What about Carl? If you want to roll a d10 as well.
I don't know. Does he have to?
He doesn't have to.
Okay. No doppelgangers behind me?
No. Unless Udina's a doppelganger. The secretary.
Hmm.
You don't think she is, though.
Yeah, no craft skills or anything.
Okay. Well, you can assess Professor Supino with repairs and whatnot.
Sure.
Manual labor.
Professor Prayers is eager to get Sasha enrolled. He almost has a fervor about him when there's a new student. He loves his job. Almost like the dentist in Tower Stone. Young girl. Sasha, is it?
It is.
Yes. Moonshade? Yes. I wanted to introduce you to Professor Tyrell.
Very well.
He is our priest of Savras, the god of divination and fate. He is a very noble, upright man. Some people often mistake him as a paladin, but he is not. We already have a paladin on the campus, on the grounds, a paladin of Tyr. I'm not sure if you met him, Professor Lanagori.
Yes.
You did?
We weren't formally introduced.
Ah.
But saw him.
Okay. Where did you see him?
Cafeteria.
With Esmeralda.
Yes.
Did you meet Esmeralda?
Yeah.
Nice lady. She does her job. We have no issues with her. Her cooking can be a little suspect.
The food is edible.
It's edible. I'm sure the students get all their nutrients they need. Professor Tyrell also teaches the priestly spellcasting class. Now, my assistant mentioned that you do need some guidance, someone with a firm hand. Professor Tyrell is that kind of person.
Congratulations, your teacher's a vampire. A vampire paladin. First he smites you, then he bites you.
Luckily, you don't have one. You got Tyrell. We have you enrolled, obviously, in that house. So you're going to be with Professor Tyrell. You will take his priestly spellcasting class. You will also take classes in potions and herbalism.
Excellent.
With Professor.
She's like, I've changed my mind.
Let's go.
That will be with Professor Amadiamo, who is a follower of Shantia. You will also teach...
that was a big word.
Huh?
Amadiab.
Amadiamo.
Diablo.
Amadeamo. Amadiamo. In Tyrault is kind of how it's spelled. Tyrault. You will also take the rules of combat class with Professor Orla. Orla. She is our priest of Tempest. I know you're familiar with Tempest from.
Yes.
I think it's Rock Point. Yeah. He also notices that you have some sort of arcane background. You will also take arcane magic in a divine world, taught by Professor Ragavel. Ragavel. She is
like a real college class.
She's our dragonborn priest of Mistra. Do you know Mistra Girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know this?
Personally?
Perhaps.
Neat.
You will also take Professor Loden's class of Monsters and Creatures. I was heard you met Professor Loden.
Yes. Professor Loden was at the right when we first
Yeah.
came in.
Correct.
The
The
Priest of Helm.
Correct. You will also take
hell of a course load.
Shoosh. Kozak, I'm gonna need more notebooks. Like each one needs to be a different color too, and different color ink
Clara.
quills.
You will take Ancient and Modern Medicine with Professor Istvan. Istvan. Professor Istvan is our priest of Lathander. You see, I see you like to write.
Sure.
Let me put you in our song and prose class with Professor Botno.
Uh-oh.
Bottineau. Professor Botno is our priest of Belil, god of poetry and song.
Sure.
How are you with numbers?
Adrian.
They just keep going. She's not good.
So she needs some work. Yes, Professor Cazre, Cazre, Professor Cazre, our priest of Joaquin, teaches our economic arithmetic class. You will also have to report to him for that class.
Economic arithmetic.
Yes,
Economic.
economics and arithmetics. That should be sufficient for now. How many classes is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's fine.
8.
Now, yes, this is a boarding school. It's not a day school.
Which means you have to stay here.
Yes. That's why you can handle such a course load. Because you don't have to, you're not like here for 6 hours a day. You're here all the time.
I'm here all the time.
And we split these up. So it's not like a high school nowadays where you have, English class 3 times a week. You'll probably take one day you'll spend a lot of time doing your economic arithmetic. Next day you'll spend a lot of time doing some monsters and creatures class.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll do some, which one were you interested in the most? Oh, the potions and herbalism.
Yes, I like that one.
Yes.
And Istvan
Professor Istvan.
and Mr.
Yep, Istvan does ancient and modern medicine. Professor Ragavel does arcane magic in a divine world. He does Mistra. And of course, Tyralt will be your main point of contact.
Yes.
He will be the head.
Your academic advisor.
Yes.
Grow up so fast.
You seem to know quite a bit
Let's
about
go.
divination. Divination and fate. Which makes sense that you're in with Professor Tyralt, priest of Savras, who's the god of divination and fate. Since you like fortune tellers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
This is a little more
Legitimate.
yeah. How do you feel?
Where do I sleep and where does Carl sleep?
Right. Carl will sleep in your quarters with you.
Very well.
You will have a roommate in your quarters.
Okay.
We can take you there. Eudina's assistant will take you there.
How long is this gonna go on?
For the semester.
Okay.
That's typically how long
It's like
it lasts.
3 months, 4 months.
About that time.
Okay. So it's either learn or go bang hammers. Haul wood around.
All the ships that were dismantled.
Yeah.
All the wood. He does say to the boy, take Miss Sasha to her quarters, please. And the caracal as well.
You're really gonna leave me here?
I mean, you're good.
So I'm not
2
gonna lie,
2 minutes.
as the player, as me, I'm actually kind of sad that like it's like all of a sudden developed into we're just gonna let Sasha go to school. But I mean, like
I already told her I didn't plan on actually leaving her.
I mean, we're gonna be here.
Right.
I mean, we obviously have free reign of the school,
Sure.
and we can kind of like.
Sure.
This is not like it's not like Hogwarts.
It's not a jail.
It's not Wogwarts, whatever you called it. Where, like they send the kids away and they don't see them for like,
The year.
the entire year. Well, they go home for like
3
sometimes,
months in summer.
yeah, and Christmas.
Well, yeah, it's just
Um,
the characters in the books didn't because they
yeah.
had no real family.
And like Carl's gonna get bored if we gotta stay inside, so he'll probably want to go hang out with you guys.
Sure, he can bang
Outside.
hammers and Hollywood.
Lay in the
You
sun.
want to keep Carl with you?
Now,
Oh, I totally do.
the kids,
Oh,
do they
I'm
have
good.
like free reign of the town?
No. Now they do go out in the town,
Yeah.
but it's under supervision.
Okay.
Yes. Typically they'll have free reign of the premises.
Okay.
School. Yes. Now, of course, they do can't do whatever they want. They still have to go to class. Don't want to be tardy.
Well,
She is a little.
perhaps perhaps Krozak could provide some
Be an adjunct professor.
more like supervisory
Uh-huh.
position.
You could be professor of the far realms. Teach everybody of
And beyond.
your far travels.
Of planar disciplines.
Mr. Prayers thinks to himself, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, it says that
Free.
She said,
it's a shame that the Noink nerds aren't going to be able to come up this year. That's a real shame.
we'll have to go to them.
Yeah, well, no. They're doing some type of construction.
On all the
Yeah.
roads between
All the roads. Very sad.
Is it like a big center court that has a bunch of grass or something?
a quad.
A quad? Yeah, there is.
that
Yeah,
thing.
there is.
Okay.
They have that. Yeah, they're not like, again, it's not a jail.
She said, "Oh right, forgot to tell you, we can't come. I have to wash my hair." I will bring up that in our discussion with Professor Loden, he had said something about the possibility of assisting with the school itself. While it's not something I ever considered immediately, seeing as Sasha is new and doesn't know anyone here, if there's any position or tasks that you require that might benefit of somebody in a supervisory role or discipline, perhaps I can lend of assistance that way while not assisting with any of the kind of other efforts.
Mm-hmm. He does kind of perk his ears up a little at the thought of that, because we do have a wide variety of students and faculty here, all different races. So being a Gith could actually help with the diversity.
Diversity hire.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You probably know things that a lot of the students don't know. Possibly even some of the faculty doesn't know. So that could actually help us. Yes. We could use your assistance. Perhaps a visiting professorship.
We can certainly talk more on this after Tasha's gets
Settled.
and has a perhaps a tour of the
Right,
further facilities.
right. In the words of Ogma, wisdom.
But the learned.
And you offer a great deal of wisdom.
That is his main stat, yeah.
Yeah, and you, Mr.
Yep.
Pike. And you, Mr.
Yes.
Pike.
Yeah.
Would you like to teach?
No.
We do have a class living off the land.
Not real good at that, actually.
Ah,
I'll swing hammers and carry wood. I don't care.
okay. Fair enough. It's gonna be awkward though, because when I was a kid, my mom did work at the same school as me for a little bit, elementary school. So you kind of had to have awkward.
Right.
Like,
Your mommy.
yeah, like your mom works here. She
My
never taught like me specifically, but she was in the same school.
my mom was a guidance counselor.
Yeah. So, yeah. Rowley, not Raleigh.
Yeah.
Rowley.
Wow.
Wow.
My grandma was a first grade teacher.
Was she your teacher?
No, they wouldn't let me
Okay.
have her. But
Probably best.
Yeah.
Nepotism. Yeah.
spent all my free time in her room, though.
You'll probably not be in the same class as visiting Professor Krux.
Okay.
Yes, for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to have the students talking like, "Oh, yeah, you're with your dad."
Yes, they look so alike.
Spitting image.
Uncanny resemblance.
One of my daddies is a janitor, and one of my daddies
Groundskeeper.
is a housekeeper.
Your room?
My room.
Your room.
Oh, you're getting your roommate.
Yeah.
You get your roommate.
Hope they're not allergic to cats.
just
Good
deathly,
luck for them.
just deathly allergic.
The
Every night they're trying to sleep and Carl climbs up in the bed.
the boy who takes you to your room, Sasha, does ask you about the cat. You know, what kind of cat is it? How long have you had him? What's his name? Is he magical?
He's magical to me, but no. He has a caracal cat. His name is Carl, and we've been BFFs for 2-3 months.
Probably more like 2-3 weeks.
Okay, 2-3 weeks.
So still pretty new.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Maybe a month.
maybe.
Because it was what? We were in Rothsey Point for a few days.
Mm-hmm.
About a week.
Almost a week, yeah.
Week to get back. At least a week in Tower Stone.
Yeah, it's going on a month.
3-4 weeks.
Okay. You make it to your room. Your roommate is actually in the room. A little bit of a shy girl. She introduces herself as Dwelly.
Oh, Dwelly.
Hi. She kind of looks like a young Gilly
Gilly.
from
Yes.
Game of Thrones. But Dwelly, yeah, Dwelley. She is also a student of Professor Tyrell.
Okay.
They keep you all together. She asked you if that's your cat.
Yes, this is Carl.
Oh, is he going to be staying with us?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he immediately hits it.
He does. Think he doesn't seem very friendly.
No, he's not.
Sleep lately.
Sleep lightly.
It's best not to bother him.
As soon as Carl hisses at her, and she says, you know, she asks if he's friendly, and you say no, he's not. She goes, I'm late for class. I better go.
Okay, bye, Dwelly.
Great.
Making friends already. So proud.
Hi.
The boy comes back to the office. You two are still there, talking to Professor Prayers about, stuff about the school. If this is the best education for your daughter.
I'll make sure you understand she's more of our ward.
Ward. Okay. Well, we will take good care of her. That's what we do here. She's in the best school for gifted people.
Now, her talents are not divine in nature.
That is okay.
That
is also why I enrolled her in Arcane Magic in a Divine World, that class.
I just want to make sure that VAM would actually not be the correct place.
I would not recommend anybody go to VAM right now. Not as long as Professor Plaza is still out there somewhere.
I mean, are there... We obviously... did we mention Feluna to him previously?
No, I don't think so.
The Elven Wizard.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were friends with her.
We are. We knew her from Rothsey Point when we assisted her with retrieving some items and also dealing with some creatures that had infiltrated and begun manipulating people in the city.
Sounds like Doppels, yes.
Did
you dispose?
We did.
Of quite a few.
We
teach about that. Creatures, monsters and creatures classes. Yes. You're actually in that class. Or you will be, I should say.
I'll ask him if any of the curriculum covers what was it? I'll ask him if any of the curriculum covers the creation of incest to
what now?
Incense. Oh my god.
But yes, actually, we have a course dedicated completely to
incense.
I don't want to go to church.
That will cause the creatures to revert to their normal form, as we have experience with that.
So you're asking about, what was it? Not incest.
No,
incense. The incense.
So like the stage
that she now knows how to make.
Yeah.
Right. For the Doppels.
Yes.
Yes.
That could come up in your
My herbalism class.
herbalism.
And your question was,
hey, she could teach people how to use that if you don't know her.
I was asking if the curriculum covered that at all. More saying it like, hey, I know something about
incest.
I'm an expert, actually. We get they're never really introduced to our families, so we don't know who we're related to. We just start banging.
My mom said maybe 2 dictionaries.
Well,
oh.
Well, your birthday's next month.
Yeah.
And you got Christmas a few months down the road.
Incense.
So you're asking if they teach.
I was more Krozak saying, hey, I know this little kind of trick thing,
and to make some incense to.
Yeah, to like
lure out the doppel.
Those shapeshifters.
Yeah.
Okay, that could come in handy. I'll see if Professor Amadiamo knows that kind of crafting for the incense. I'll put you in touch with her. Rowley says.
What?
What did Rowley say?
If you take your sister to the prom, is she still your mother?
Ooh. My mother's my sister.
That must be that Alabama speak.
Oh yeah, she is in the band. So yes, I think I got what you were talking about. Just got there in a roundabout way. But yes, yeah, we could try to hook you up with Professor Amadiamo. Not in that way. I don't think she's your relative. She's not Gith. She's quite human.
Poor Matt.
I'm having a rough night.
Having a rough night. Good content, though.
All the viewers, good content. We could possibly have you as a guest speaker in Professor Amadiamo's class.
Oh, that would go out great. I will speak only in Gith.
We'll see if she responds.
As Matt and.
Well, we've established that Gith is only talking at the corner of your mouth.
Otherwise, I don't think there was anything else that you had to see Professor Prayers for.
I think maybe at this time we just talk about things that we can do to assist with Arsic kind of and Vestavia itself kind of get back to normal.
Right. Normalcy.
Yes.
That's fine. It'll be still a few days if you want to get the physical aspect of it, of getting things back to normal in the city. Hard labor, a little elbow grease. But as the days goes by, you can do your teaching, do your working, do your studying. What was I going to say? I covered all that stuff. Yes.
So are we staying at the school too, or do we need to go get a room somewhere?
I think that we'll need to acquire some more permanent lodging.
Like rent a house or something?
As a visiting professor of the school, we can find quarters for Krozak. If you don't mind sharing a room with Krozak, Adrian, you're welcome to stay with him. You would be in the adult wing of the school.
Okay.
Stash would be in the children's wing.
What is the tuition for this school?
Sasha wouldn't care. Tuition
Charge it
typically.
to my mother.
True. Tuition typically ranges. Could be as much as 1,000 gold per semester, but they do have assistance. They do have scholarships. As of right now, Professor Prayers doesn't really want to talk about tuition because he's leaning more towards a scholarship for Sasha. What?
Okay,
That's a good thing.
it is.
Get a ride?
Is there like a introduction kind of grace period that he's gonna use to like review her performance? And
Oh, she will be on a probationary period.
Okay.
For the time being.
Okay.
As will you, Professor Krozak.
it's escalated very quick.
It really did.
You both have
Admit
jobs, and I'm
we
full-time
took the
student.
joke a little far. And now you're trapped here too. Bye.
Yeah. But I mean,
I wander
as
off into
far-
the wet woods.
so
Nice.
as far as Krozak's story of not really knowing like where his abilities come from.
Mhm.
Just that he's kind of felt this calling. At least this is probably the best place to kind of hone that.
Yeah.
Find himself.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by priests,
Mm-hmm.
by divine magic. If you do want to learn more about Helm, again, Professor Loden said you're welcome to sit in on his class. All of you are if you want to.
I mean, I would sit around this class, sure. Learn all the monsters and stuff.
Yep.
Give me some learning.
Mm-hmm.
Who were the deities for ancient and modern medicine?
Ancient modern medicine was Lathander.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And the poetry and song.
Yeah, so ancient modern medicine was Lathander with Professor Istvan.
Yep.
Song and prose was Miliel, got a poetry and song. That was Professor Botno. Botno is a priest of Miliel. Miliel, whatever it is. That's an actual. Yeah.
It's just
Melidly.
Miliel. That's not really there.
Miliel. It's a book.
I've heard it before. I
Yeah.
just can't. I don't know it well.
Yeah. Miliel. Got a poetry and song. Neutral good. Light domain. Symbol 5-stringed harp made of lead.
Oh.
Wow. You do notice all the gods that are represented in the school are either neutral or good.
What? No Merkle?
No sign of the Raven Queen.
Char?
No Shar, no Merkle, no Raven Queen.
No Soon.
Umberlin?
As a matter of fact, there is a Professor soon.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yes. That is Professor Zamy. Zamy's a woman. Zayme. She's Professor soon. Would you like to sit on one of her classes?
What else? What else do I know? Maliki.
Myliki?
Or sorry, Illustrate. That's the one I wanted.
There is no representative illustry in the school.
Hmm.
No Myliki either.
Hmm.
If you're looking for like a nature god, we have Sylvanus,
Mhm.
god of wild nature, and Dantia too,
Oh.
goddess of agriculture.
I don't think I need any soon classes.
Okay.
Sune. But I will maybe later go speak with her.
Okay.
No.
That's her Zamy. Yeah. If you do require some books, swing by the library. Meet with Professor Quayle.
Okay.
Professor Quayle is our halfling priest of Denier, the god of writing. Makes sense. She is in charge of the library.
Is there a list of books that I do need?
You will find those out when you go to class.
Okay.
Yep. They'll give you like a syllabus, as it were.
And have classes already started? Am I just kind of intruding and they'll just work me in as we go?
Yeah, you can go to a class today. The next class that's going to be up for you is your
Early for that already.
it's Professor Loden with monsters and creatures.
Perfect.
We'll all go.
Yeah.
Holding hands.
Maybe not.
I'm the new student. Here's my daddies.
You want to sit together, or you want to let her do her thing?
Oh, no, I'm
let her
sitting
meet
back.
new friends.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll be in the back. Before we do
With book up on the desk.
Before we do leave, Professor Prayer.
Plural.
Prayers. Sorry, yeah. Wait, oh, I didn't have an S on there.
Him's got.
Yeah. What are your? I mean, what are your initial concerns right now regarding VAM?
We should be able to ultimately smooth things over. I think we need to take care of Professor Plaus first. Once he's out of the picture, or Welch, then we could
It does
rebuild our
sound like
relationship.
she's the primary threat.
He is. He definitely is.
And what are your current plans for dealing with that
Yes.
individual?
So I've been in talks with Professor Wedekin, the headmaster over there, and he's not doing so well. So my talks have been quite brief. Right now, we kind of have our own issues here to take care of, getting our school back to normalcy.
Awesome.
Once we get things squared away, then we can enter in some more talks about.
It's going to persist throughout the entire campaign. I hope you know that.
Anyway, what were we saying, Bob? Sorry.
Yes. Once we get our things squared away on our home turf here,
Mm-hmm.
then we can enter into some more talks with Professor Wedekin. Hopefully, he'll be feeling better by then.
I'm sure we could help with dealing with.
You would
plots
like to
as
talk to
well.
them as well?
Hmm?
You would like to go over and talk to the van?
I mean, if you have any,
No, and when it comes time to deal with flaws, I think we can be.
Okay. Professor Prayers would not be opposed to that. Matter of fact, it might help because they probably don't know you.
It's true. We haven't gone over there yet.
Right. You can even, if you do go over there, you can gain some A and B for us.
that's the one.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Threadripper. Yeah, exactly. Like what?
Don't worry about it.
AMD.
Strictly 5600X. That's what we're rocking.
Or better.
Six core is what we've got.
12 thread.
Yep.
Gather intel
Mm-hmm.
is what is okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, computers.
There's no computer
Yeah.
class.
Yep, it all uses this. It's not for me. Not for me.
No. Not really.
You can use an abacus in your economic arithmetic class.
It's not cheating. When are you going to be carrying around an abacus in your pocket? You're not always going to have a calculator. Lies.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So, yes.
So, yeah, I guess let's go audit the class. And then it sounds like I need to go find Professor Sapino?
Supino.
Supino. That's Sapino. I didn't write it down, so I can't judge.
Supino.
Supino. S-U-P-I-N-O. Supino. It's way off. Yeah. Well out of range.
So yeah, let's go learn about
Had
monsters.
2 pairs of gloves this whole time. Yeah. We're in the Rockies.
I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd.
I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd. Your hands are freezing.
It's such a good movie. So yeah, let's go see if we can learn anything new about monsters that we haven't already learned.
Professor Loden.
Just loaded. Priest of Hell.
First class.
First class. Taking notes. Need like a 7-subject notebook.
She's already got 5.
So you come to class just in time. Professor Loden notices all 3 of you walk in.
4.
4?
Carl.
Carl, yeah.
but
So yeah, he notices all three of us walking.
he kind of gives you a nod as he's talking. Loden gives all three of you a nod. He can't see Carl. Carl's too low
Okay, it's probably
by the
best.
seats. Yeah.
We'll find a spot in the back and behave ourselves.
Not with your dads, though.
No.
Okay. Class is pretty full, but you can find a seat towards the back. Carl can sit somewhere, maybe like the edge there. Topic of the day. Those interesting fiery creatures that Professor Plaz brought upon the city.
Oh.
So today's going to be more about current event students. In the past, we talked about different kinds of monsters and creatures, ones that have storied histories. Looking at aboleths, looking at dragons, of course, looking at
Prozac's already on his tablet.
gibberlets. Professor Loden ignores you.
Narc.
Eyes front. I'll smack her in the back of the head with a book.
Mage hand.
Gibberlings.
Gibberlings were in there. Talked about gibberlings in the past. But today we're going to talk about what these creatures were. All we know about them is they had fire and they seem to be undead. Now,
That's it. Class dismissed.
class dismissed. Any questions? I'll be in my office for after hours.
Holy water should be doubly effective.
Here's the thing, though. You mentioned before that you think, oh, cleric school should be good against undead. Typical undead turning did not work on these fiery creatures. That Professor Loden does know, because we tried that and it did not work. One of the students raises his hand. Professor Loden. Yes.
Oh.
What about their talents? Professor Loden says, what did you say? Their talons. Child, we're not dealing with chickens here. They didn't have large talons. No, but they had big nails. Yes, they did. They had claws. Claws. Not talons. There's a difference, and he goes into a whole little side tangent about claws and talons. Birds have talons, but these creatures, similar to, like a bear would have claws. One moment, students. After he finishes his whole diatribe about claws and talons, he says, I would like to introduce one of our newest students, Sasha Moonshade, and her Caracal, Carl. And I see her parents are here. Idri and Krozak, stand up if you would, too. Students, Krozak is a fellow cleric, possibly versed in the Helmite ways. I don't mean to impose upon you too much, Priest Krozak. Would you like to come up and
Oh,
play?
yes. Oh, yes.
Would you like to teach the students how to repent?
I'm an expert in that.
Please, come up.
Yeah, I will. Yep.
Children, we haven't really talked much about what Priest Krozak is. Priest Krozak is...
Monsters and creatures. Adrian just starts laughing.
I gotta.
Priest Krozak, please let the students know. They may have heard tales about gift, but
Yes, I will go into a very long-winded speech
talons and claws.
about the what I am, obviously, Githzerai. The subjugate. Please hold your questions until the end. The subjugation of my species by. I'm assuming you've already touched on the Illithid. I'll ask Loden.
What is subjugation?
Again, hold your questions till the end.
We have talked about illithid.
Yes, subjugation and enslavement of my people to the Illithid are subsequent uprising and revolution that, not revolution's not really the right term, but the uprising that eventually led to the freeing of my race and the troubling times that followed shortly after, which led to an uprising and revolt and civil war of our people, and actually broke us off into two different factions, of which the Githzerai, broke off from the Githyanki, who are a evil,
Bunch of right bastards.
just an evil group of individuals bent on nothing but war and pillage and death and destruction. And we strengthen our minds in our fortresses in Limbo to stave off their attacks, and probably 30 minutes of just
I wrote it down exactly right. Then Krozak rambles for 30 minutes. It's the right. Right there, I wrote it. Right there. Word for word.
Once you finish,
Yeah.
quite a few hands go up.
I'm sorry, we don't have time for questions. No, I'll.
Professor Loden claps his hands. Half of the students fell asleep. Try to wake them up. But yeah, some of the students stayed awake and they had their hands raised. So what's the difference between Githzerai and Githyanki? Is one from the north, one from the south?
No.
Because they're Yankees.
See me after class.
Smack them with me.
But I'll kind of go into some of the the distinguishing features. Though there's not looks wise, there's not much that differentiates us, but it's mostly their beliefs and their power structure, and the fact that the Githyanki are an evil, dishonorable race that are hell-bent on war and pillaging, and they are just most despicable.
Another student raised.
Yes,
Have you ever fought a Githyanki?
indeed I have.
Just yesterday.
And I assume you won.
I am here, am I not?
Resurrection magic. Have you ever died?
Not.
He's come really close a couple times.
It is dangerous out there.
Professor Loden warns us.
Actually, all of us have.
Yes. Another student raises his hand. My mom said both Gith are not to be trusted. Is that true?
Are you going to trust the answer he gives you?
Student looks perplexed.
Yeah, think about that.
And I'll say to Professor Loden, he has quite the inquisitive class.
Professor Loden chuckles. Yes, quite a few of the students are very inquisitive, especially when we have a guest lecturer. Students if you would please, show Professor Krozak some love. Some of them kind of sarcastically applaud. Is that all for Professor Krozak, students?
One more.
Why are you so thin?
And I'll kind of ramble on about how as long as the mind is sustained with inner focus and meditation and
He spends all his time thinking and
sinking a sense of balance, and centering oneself, that the body can sustain itself for far longer than most people think.
Student responds, I'm just worried you're not going to eat much here because the food is not that good. Professor Lone interrupts. That's enough. That's enough. Esmeralda's food is fine. Thank you, Professor Krozak.
I'll go stand off to like the side.
Okay. We'll be wrapping up here in class for today. Again, if you see Sasha out there, he tells the students, please say hello to her, welcome her to the school, and her cat. He probably does hiss at other students.
he's like sleeping and her cat.
And if you see Mr. Adrian, greet him as well. He's one of your superiors. He's an adult. Treat him as such. Thank you, students. Dismissed. What's that?
That's her packing up her
Yeah.
notebook and
Oh.
her bag.
And her different colored quills.
Right.
She hasn't bought yet. She only has green right now.
Yeah, well, we didn't have a supply list. They didn't give us a list beforehand, so.
Yes, Professor Loden, is there any books that I will be needing for your class?
What classes do you have, John?
I have.
All the classes.
I have Priestly Casting with Savras, Potions
Yes.
and Herbs with Amademo.
Stavros
Amadeo.
is the god.
Or sorry, Professor Tyrell.
That's yes. Tyralt is your head professor.
That's my head professor.
You should learn his name quickly.
Tyrell. Okay. Potions and Herbs.
Potions and herbs.
Professor Amadeo.
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 Yep.
Rolls of Combat with
Rules of combat.
rules.
Professor Orla,
Yes.
the dwarf. Yes. Tempest is strapping buttocks.
And then what was the one with
You forgot your classes, John.
yes. Right. Ragavel.
Ragavel, you have arcane magic in a divine world.
Yeah. I got distracted by Dragonborn Peace.
Uh-huh. Yes, she's a dragonborn priest. That is correct. Monsters and creatures, obviously you have that here.
Mm-hmm.
You will have to get a book from the librarian, Professor Quayle.
Mm-hmm.
You're also going to have to get books on economic arithmetic
Oh boy.
and your song and prose.
Do we have to take those two?
Yes. We like to have well-rounded students.
Picture a professor going, yes.
All you should need for your song and prose class would be a blank notebook.
Okay.
Professor Botno will supply with everything else. But for other classes, just go to see Professor Quayle at the library, and she will let you know what books you need
Okay.
for those classes. She might have some extra supplies too, like empty notebooks and whatnot, possibly quills and inkwells.
Mhm.
Yes. Have you met Professor Tyrell yet? He asks you.
No.
I suggest you meet him post haste.
Very well.
His quarters at the end of your children's wing, going to the adult wing. He'll have his room over there, and Loden lets you know where that is.
Does he have a class right now, or do you think he'll be in his?
I believe he should be in his quarters. Yes, he should be in his quarters now.
Okay. Leave.
Go there post haste.
Well, I gotta go outside with Carl.
Go PH.
Yep, just
And
make
the
sure.
quad.
And then we'll go, because I don't want him to be like, oh, she's the one with the cat that pees on everything.
You're gonna take your daddies with you.
No, I'm gonna stay behind and talk with Professor Loden.
Professor Loden.
I think I need to go find Professor Supino.
Professor Supino. Yes. Loden will show you where Supino's quarters are.
To get started on my manual labor.
On your wood.
Yep. I gotta go get wood.
He'll give you plenty of wood. Professor Supino will be. What do you want to talk to Loden about?
So before we depart, I would say,
Keeping the helm.
huh?
Keeping the helm.
We'll talk about that later.
Back. You two are sharing a room together, so.
See if you can find out anything about the ships. And then I'll make, I guess, rounds with Professor Loden, whatever he does after
Follow.
class.
Yeah.
Maybe he can kind of show me around and
Mm-hmm.
let me know what's kind of expected of my role here.
Sure. Yeah, he'll tell you what's expected. He'll let you know. He's okay if you want to shadow him in a couple of his classes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can get the feel of things.
Shows you where the supply closets are
Yeah.
with all the powdered silver.
The teacher's lounge.
Open the door. Crothers is like, starts twitching.
Professor Loden says, whatever you do, don't snort the helm glitter. The Brother Bayer gave you.
He didn't explain what it was for.
He didn't. What did
No.
he say about it?
He gave it to me and said, I think it was something along the lines of, you'll understand in due time, or it was,
Yep, something like that.
Shall be revealed to you at the proper time.
yeah.
Yes. Your father was a king. Your mother was a queen. Which makes you a certified prince. Yes. He had some mystery shrouded in that. I will leave it up to Brother Bayer to discuss that further with you.
And the glitter remains a mystery.
Mm.
It might make itself known to you when you least expect it. It's usually how it goes.
And did you receive such a gift?
Yes, I did. It wasn't quite glitter in a bottle, but yes. During my early days in the church, I did receive such a gift. But you're a gift, and you received a gift.
A gift.
He will take you to his quarters if you'd like. You can shadow him there. He'll give you a little tour of the school.
Mm-hmm.
He'll even take you to the basement where they do some summoning, but not what you think. They're not like, cockroaches because they're summoning.
Mm-hmm.
They're more of like illusions. They summon for the students for training.
Okay.
Totally under the supervision of a professor. Harmless. We can always unsummon them if we have to.
I was gonna say, are they like at legit summoning circles down there, or is it more of like just an air, like just a
Open area.
Okay.
Yeah, open area. Big enough room where they can summon things. But it does give the students quite the scare sometimes. Some of the creatures we summon.
Well, that's not a real Dementor. That's just a boggart.
That's right. I don't know that line.
Harry's honor.
I know, but is it the movie? Is it book? Both?
I know it's in the
Yes.
movie.
Okay. He does say if we do summon a basilisk, it is not serpentine. It has legs.
6 of them. 6
Yep.
or 8? 6.
I forget.
I think it's 6.
I think it's 6. You should know. You fought basilisks.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, 6 sounds about right.
If it had 8, it'd be an arachnid.
We
Can't
fought
have 8.
basilisks.
Davenir Darksbane.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6.
Sasha was going to the library.
I was going to Tyrell's place first.
Tyrell, that's
Post haste.
yes, post haste to Tyrell. You go to his, what you believe are his quarters, knock on the door.
Yep.
Yep. Man opens up. Good looking guy. Built.
Nope, 8.
8.
I was right.
Ooh.
Ugh. Sasha Moonshade,
Yes, Professor Tyrell.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Welcome to Arcet. Welcome to my house, I guess you could say.
Did you know that I was coming?
Child, I'm a priest of Savras,
Mm-hmm.
the god of divination and fate.
That's right.
Yes. You will learn.
So, Professor Prayers told me this morning.
That too.
He just faxed over your information. You heard the beep 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 coming from.
I've been expecting you for the past 30 seconds.
And I see you brought your cat with you.
Yes.
Yes. I assume he'll be on his best behavior.
Or rather, he has come with me. I have not brought him.
Right. And you will also be on your best behavior.
Yes, Professor.
Good. Have you been taken to your quarters?
Yes.
Good.
I met my
Have you-
roommate.
Dwelly.
Yes.
Nice kid. A little on the quiet side. I think the two will get along. Have you eaten?
Yes.
Okay. So you've been to the cafeteria.
Mhm.
Have you gotten your books?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's Quayle.
Yes.
Professor Quayle.
Professor Quayle at the library will have your books for you. Have you attended a class yet?
One so far with Professor Loden.
Monsters and Creatures.
Yes.
How did that go?
Beautifully.
Did you learn anything?
I learned all about the Githzerai.
I think it's there.
Yes.
Interesting topic. Well, I trust Professor Loden. He knows what he's talking about. Very well. Just so you know, we will have our floor meeting tomorrow after dinner.
Tomorrow after dinner.
Yes. I expect you to be there. It will be in our little lounge area,
Common room.
the common room. Again, just for my students. And I do expect you to be in class tomorrow. My class. 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
I like that it's Shauna saying that, not Sasha. 8 a.m.
I don't do 8 a.m.
I'm literally rolling out of bed.
I mean, her mother's a drow. I don't like the morning either.
I suggest you wake up early,
Yes.
have breakfast, and then come to class.
Prepared and alert.
And on time.
Time.
Yes. I don't stand for tardiness.
Mm.
Anything else you require?
Oh.
That's not part of the bit.
Floor meeting
Floor meeting tomorrow
tonight.
after dinner.
Tomorrow.
I thought you were good at taking notes.
Great at this. I get most of them.
You will learn from Professor Botno how to write correctly.
Properly.
Properly.
Okay.
Again, class tomorrow, 8 o'clock
8 o'clock.
a.m.
10 minutes before 8.
Good.
That's when class starts.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Because if you get there exactly at 8, then you're late.
That's right.
But I do recommend you have food before you get there. Very important. Nourish the mind, nourish the body. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go see Professor Quayle
Good.
and get the books I
Good. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking kids. I hate this job.
need. Enjoy your afternoon, Professor Tyrell. Thank you.
Of course.
Dedicate my life to my God. I end up with fucking children.
Drama's fucking late.
Never seen it coming.
Professor Quayle, you do go to the library. You do see halfling there, dressed pretty well, robes, glasses on, kind of behind a desk with books, thumbing through them. Looks around, monitoring the situation.
Are there like nice carpets in here?
It's pretty decent, yeah, for a library.
Carl's probably gonna stretch out.
Right. Big closet.
Not perfect. Not in the library. Professor Quayle.
Yes.
I'm gonna do great here. I'm new, and I need to get some books for my classes.
I see. What is your name?
Sasha Moonshade.
Moonshade. Yes. Mr. Hinscott Prayers faxed over your dossier, your course list. Hang on a second here. Let's see, I have your books all prepared right here.
You're so
You didn't have
efficient.
to the library. Sorry. Getting back to you, students. Nice to retire soon. Yes, I have your books right here. She hands you pretty large tomes.
Be able to carry that with your super low strength.
We're gonna get some saddlebags for Carl.
You will also need some more paper, writing utensils. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink notebook. Okay. We'll call it fuchsia. Okay. Taking notes. Very good. And you have quills. Anything else?
Don't look at me, I'm not there.
Oh, we're not there.
Is that your cat?
Yes. I am his elf.
You are his elf?
Yes.
Okay. Tell him not to. What else?
Do you have one of those little rolly carts that I could put all of these books
A
on?
rolly cart.
Yes.
No. We don't have rolly carts here. We have backpacks.
Might need another backpack just for books.
Possible.
Okay.
We'll give you a backpack. It says Arctic on it.
I'll take good care of it and give it back when I'm done.
Good. You can actually keep it.
I was just gonna say, that backpack never getting returned.
Are the books you require for pleasure reading? Because these are your curriculum books. You require any books for pleasure reading?
Do you have any on caracols?
Perhaps. Let me look. She comes back a few minutes later. I do have a book on the variety of felines. There is something in here about caracals
Yes.
and other felines, large and small.
What about the Raven Queen?
What about the Raven?
Do you have any books on the Raven Queen?
Is brother loaded to Hellmite?
Yes.
Yes.
Then, of course, I have books about the Raven Queen. It's an interesting deity to be questioning. What would you like to know about the Raven Queen?
Everything that's in the book.
Suppose it couldn't hurt. Hang on a minute. We'll come back with another book. How are you going to carry on?
Famous last words. Well, I was hoping you had a wheelie thing.
A rolling thing.
Little rolling
A
thing
rolly
with
cart.
leather straps on it.
I'm sure Professor Sapino could rig something up
Yes.
in his craft class.
Adrian is working with.
Professor Sapino.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know that you need a rolly cart, so can't help you.
No, but I can go find them.
You do see outside of Sapino's quarters, Adrian, you do see a sheet. Says The Forge. Sign up. It's a sign up sheet.
Okay.
There's a bunch of names on
Okay.
it. Okay.
Erase the top one. Put mine in.
Well, I don't think that's how it works when you're writing with a quilling.
So a book on the Raven Queen. Yes, we can get you that.
That's all.
Okay. Absolutely. You might make it here after all. Most students just want to get in and out of here as soon as possible. They never ask about, oh, I don't want to read more than I have to. So yes, she's a little bit more open to you.
She's friends with the librarian. Never mind. She's not going to grow at all when she's there. She's going to hang out in the library with the librarian.
Yeah, what else am I gonna do? There's nothing to blow up, so I might as well.
There's all
Read
sorts of
something.
kids to blow up.
Well, she has time. This dwelly. I don't need to blow her.
Well, you haven't know. Do you?
Oh, wait for her to fall asleep and then just cut her throat with my dagger.
You would do that to Gilly, the girl who looks like Gilly.
Well, depends on if she wakes me up in the morning.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you want her to wake you up in the morning, right?
Right,
You
you
don't
gotta,
get class.
you gotta wake up, get breakfast, and then be to class by 8.
Okay.
That's rough.
Swinging hammers and carrying lumber sounds a lot better all of a sudden, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But what time am I done with the day?
Oh, bedtime?
Well, like what
Thursday?
time are the classes done? Because the first one starts at 8 a.m.
Yes.
And that last class was probably only an hour.
It was longer than that, especially with Krux.
Well, you.
We spent a half an hour.
Prozac
talking.
was up there for an hour.
Oh, I thought you had it. You had a half hour. Oh, because
Then
we
he
walked in
rambled on
late.
again.
Yeah, but then I got
Questions
asked
were
a
going.
question and
Yeah.
I started rambling again.
And I don't know how late we walked in. That's right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, how long do you think Hogwarts kids were in class for?
It's probably like a typical 8 to 3,
Mm.
4, and then night class.
And then there
I
was
think it went till at least dinner.
And then after dinner tomorrow.
I mean, I'm not getting bonked in the head by doppelgangers, so
Not yet.
there's that.
Were there doppels at Walghorts?
No, but I mean,
I think
Like a-
yeah, from out being out adventuring and
Oh, true.
learning
Yes.
about monsters and creatures firsthand.
mhm.
Yes.
Field work, field study.
Yes.
Okay, I'll gather my books in my new book bag. Yeah, it's not.
Drag them. Takes her 2 hours to get back to her room.
And then I'll have to ask her where I can find Professor Supino.
Mr. Supino, you enrolled in his class?
No, you said that he may be able to help with a roller cart.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I did say that. Silly me. He's probably teaching his class right now. It's called the Forge. Yes.
Okay.
She'll tell you where it is on campus.
Okay.
Think of it as like a shop class.
Fine. I'll go drop off my books
Yep.
in my dorm room, and then go.
Dwelly's in your dorm.
Hi, Dwelly.
Hi.
Put all my stuff away.
You got a lot of books.
Bye, Dwelly.
Bye, Dwelly.
You don't want to talk?
And that was the attempt.
What's the skeleton?
Our skeleton? Geckerson?
Dickerson, yep.
Bye,
Bye, Kelly.
Bye, Geckerson. Oh, okay. See you next time then.
It'll take a little while. Yep, then I'll have to see the Forge.
The Forge. Yes. In the Forge, you see students with hammers. You see some anvils in the class. And you see them basically trying to craft things out of various materials. Some metal, some wood. And you do see at the front, the teacher who's teaching them is horny.
Nice.
That kind of horny?
Horns. Little curl to the horns.
Okay.
Mm.
Not all tieflings are evil.
Racist.
And Professor Supino's is teaching obviously the crafting, but he also says, students, make sure you're safe with your instruments. Keep your hands away when you are hammering, nailing, screwing, any other term that you can use for it. He's horny.
General pounding.
No comment? General pounding.
I'll stay in the back and watch. Get involved.
Yeah. Get involved.
Not get involved.
You're gonna wait till class is over.
Yep.
Probably speak to Professor Supino.
Yes.
Go up to him and say,
Professor.
I like your horns.
It sounds like the way Sasha would start a conversation. I like your horns.
Coal horns. I was told by the librarian, Professor Quayle,
Professor Quayle.
that you are very skilled at making things.
I like to brag, but
And since you're so much stronger than me, I wondered if you could make a cart that I could stack my books on and roll.
since you asked so nicely, I'm sure I could fashion something together. Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll show something ready. How big do you need it?
To carry
Oh.
this many books.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Small, like maybe some leather straps. Just 2 straps that would hold it together and that I could trail behind.
Did you introduce yourself?
My name is Sasha Moonshade. I did just now.
Moonshade. Not familiar with that name.
It's a family name that was taken on. My official name is Evandri.
Vandree. He narrows his eyes a little bit.
I'm not from these parts.
No. Who's your professor?
Professor Tyrell.
There is no Professor Tyrell at the school.
Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Professor Tyrell.
Ty something. Professor Tyrell
Yes.
of Helm.
Okay, just make sure you have a head professor.
I do.
You're just wandering off the streets.
Out of helm.
No, not a
Savras.
I am
Shit.
Keep getting it wrong.
priest of God.
Yes.
Yes, Professor Supino. Oh, you're the new girl with the 2 daddies
Yes. That's me. And the cat. This is Carl.
and the cat. Right. I was told to meet one of your daddies.
Adrian, probably. He's the big, strong daddy.
Big, strong daddies and dirty little boys.
Making it weirder and weirder every day.
It won't stop.
Can't we just get back to normalcy?
Yes, he was supposed to help with the reconstruction process.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Very well. If you see him, send him to me.
Very well.
Otherwise, I'm sure I'll see him eventually.
Do you need any materials for crafting? Or
I should have everything I need. Just say a prayer.
Okay. I can do that.
You should be confused. This is a divine school. We say
Yes.
a lot of prayers here.
Like the one place where that's actually
Huh.
Yes. I often say prayers when I'm crafting new things. I pray to God. He will grant me accuracy, strength, stamina. All useful when you're pounding, screwing, hammering, nailing,
drilling.
drilling. Is Rowley going to appreciate that? You might back out.
Well, it is much appreciated, Professor Supino. I will
You
retire.
remembered my name.
Good.
She
That's
was already looking at it.
Have a little notebook.
And I'm the priest of
Gond, the crafter.
the crafter. Yes. And your head professor is
Tyrell.
Tyrell.
Not Tyrell.
Helm.
Of Savras.
of Savras. That's the god.
Roll.
I roll.
Tyrell.
It's okay. You'll get there, child.
Will I?
It's a lot to take in.
It's literally your first day.
I remember my first day, and I was a bit overwhelmed as well. Plus, a lot of the students used to give me a hard time. Used to get a little bullied.
Oh.
Points to the horns.
Mm.
Yes. Right. But at least you look somewhat elvish, so we have, other students that are elves here. Not a lot of...
I like your horn.
You like my horns?
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes. What else were we doing?
I was going to tell Adrian to visit you. If
Right.
you see
if you
him.
see him.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't forget to go to class.
I'm at just before 8 in the morning.
Right. That's your first class of the day.
Before 8, yes.
You have a second class?
I think so. I don't know what time they are.
It's okay. I understand. I've been in the same shoes as you to look over your schedule with you and say, you do. You have economic arithmetic.
Ow. Okay.
Ew.
Professor Cosray. Economic arithmetic.
Arithmetic.
Yes,
is-
economic arithmetic.
So that's the second class.
That's the second class of the day.
That's 2. Damn, what's my first class? Tomes. Tomes.
Holmes?
Tomes?
Not your class with
You're meeting with
Tyrell.
Professor Tyrell at 8 a.m. for your class.
Oh, okay. I guess I got confused. I thought that he was my counselor, if you will.
He's
He
your
is.
head. He's your
Okay, so he's number 1.
Academic advisor.
yeah, but he's also one of your teachers.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the 8 a.m.
Because you must learn about divination. Fate.
And what time is the arithmetic class?
12. You will have lunch. It'll be 11.
Okay. So each class is probably going to be 3 hours.
Could be.
Mm.
Don't forget you have your... Well, Supino doesn't know this, but you have your meeting with your other floor mates
Mm-hmm.
after dinner.
What's my third class?
You don't have a third class.
Oh, good.
The next day after that, you're going to have more classes. It's not like you're going to 6 classes in a day.
Well, that's what I thought. Was
Yeah,
like
no.
they're all going to be crammed.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So I would probably hit all of these classes in 1 week.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
2 to 3 classes a day.
Okay.
Yeah. But some of the classes are a bit long, like your monsters and creatures class, especially if you have a guest lecture.
Grown on.
Well, that's probably better.
We
because
want
you
to
get
make sure that the students are fully prepared for any
Yeah.
any
Get zero.
eventualities.
For meeting gets their eye.
Yes,
Get the Yankees. In illicit.
they must know.
And how to tell the difference.
That's right.
They all have spots, don't they?
They look exactly the
They
same.
all have the Ken curve.
You usually won't see that.
No. They all have the wispy mustache.
They all look exactly the same. It's just what they preach about. That's the difference.
And it is
Right.
an important fact in determining who you are dealing with.
Exactly.
What if you don't have time to talk? What if you just attack?
Then
Really,
you will
should just
most
kill him.
assuredly know who it is if they just attack.
Be ye friend or be ye foe? Whoever says I'm a foe. Pinhead. Mr. Garbage Can.
So I'll go see Supino.
Supino! Eventually you do see Supino.
Mhm.
He's coming back from class. Want to hang out in his quarters.
Yeah, see what he needs. And...
Okay. Yeah. He's quite horny when he comes back.
Yep. It's okay.
It's the way he is.
Yep.
He was born that way.
He can't help it.
Are you visiting?
Adrian.
Adrian Pike.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Here to help with whatever needs helping.
Sasha's daddy. The strong daddy.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
She's
Not
nice
related,
enough. A little overwhelmed, but I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, she kind of got thrown into this whole thing.
I don't mean to pry, but trouble at home.
No.
Okay.
No. Not that I know of. I've never been to her home, so I don't know.
Oh, more of an adoption.
Kinda. More like a parasitic.
Oh,
She just kind of latched on.
like Esmeralda's mole.
I knew there was something.
That is a thing, though, isn't it? Like you can have a parasite like latch onto you, or
Yeah.
I know,
Like leeches and stuff.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Supino says we're gonna have to do some work outside in the exterior of the building. How good are you with the hammer?
Depends on how I'm using that hammer.
With your hand?
Crafting. Not great.
No, for construction.
I mean,
Can you
well
put a nail
enough I
in a
can
hole?
accurately hit things with a hammer.
Okay, good. Just don't hit me.
Hit what needs hitting.
Good. He'll get you some supplies and he said, meet me outside within the hour.
Okay.
Bring a friend. You, 11. You, 11:30. Bring a friend. That was the sheriff.
Yeah, Sheriff of Nottingham. His name.
What's his name? It all goes back to that. R.I.P.
Yep.
I'm RJ.
Where's my
Is that bug over here? I'm looking for the bug.
You look inside the. Yep. Hello, followers.
There it is.
Where were you?
I
Load.
was. Yep.
You're
I
shadowing
was,
load.
Yep.
Yep.
Shadowing loading.
You'll shadow him for the rest of the foreseeable day.
Okay.
Jade. We'll pause there until the next time with Rowley, the visiting professor.
Hmm.
We'll figure it out.
So yes, next week we will be having another cameo appearance. And we are actually going to stream on Saturday. So we will
Sábado.
make sure that all of our socials
Yes.
are updated so that everyone knows. We will not stream Friday night. Perhaps I'll do a Baldur's Gate stream.
With Baldur's Gate.
Just to make sure everyone's tracking that we'll be live Saturday. Probably around the same time. We'll get the
evening.
Yeah, we'll get the details all hashed out.
Yep.
Put an update out.
After dinner with Esmeralda, so
Yes.
sorry, Jade. Yeah, have to convene for a floor meeting.
Okay.
So Sasha is enrolled in school.
Yeah, this
This is your fault.
night took a bit of a turn.
You probably didn't think that when you rolled up Sasha's character. That you would be in school.
Well, makes sense.
You could have just stayed in Tower Stone. You know, kill some red caps, kill some tree nuts, rat kings, the lickos.
Snakes.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
spiders.
just trudging around in the sewer really doesn't do anything for us story-wise.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who knows? I mean, you might not even stay in school. You might get kicked out in a week. You never know.
Maybe there's monsters in the school.
You better make sure that you start learning all your professors' names.
I have them right
Mr. Tyrell.
I would think that they would give her the list of classes.
Oh, they do.
I would
They have their
assume that
schedule.
if there's an actual schedule.
Yeah.
I don't think that you need to spend too much time as a player worrying about, 8 a.m. Wait, which class is this one? Blah, blah, blah. They know that they're going to give you a piece of paper which shows your schedule.
Just got to make sure as a player you show up. You'll be truant.
No.
Ooh.
No, I'll lock you right out of the classroom.
Yeah.
Don't late.
Knock.
See, Dunk says there are definitely monsters in the school.
Oh.
Oh, spoiler alert.
I mean, it's a school of clerics.
Yeah, it's modeled after
The monster.
Hogwarts. So there's gonna be monsters.
Right.
So again, everybody that's still kicking out there. Next Saturday,
Next Saturday.
next Saturday, 7 or 7:30.
Mhm.
We'll put it out on the social medias. So make sure to join us then. Anything else?
No, just pointing at the viewers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just saying, hey, what's up? Yes, up front.
No, I'm just kidding.
No more questions.
No more questions.
Excellent.
See me after class.
And Lip Crusher again. Thanks for the 500 bits.
Yeah, thanks.
Going to
All
the.
the titty bits.
It's going into the pool. It's going into the
Yep.
pool so we can get. I think the mic's got to be the next thing
Mics.
we upgrade. So.
Is
And
there a pool at Arsic?
Oh. We don't know. Is there?
Sasha can't go out in a bathing suit. To get like one of those real long ones.
Old timey bathing. suit.
Yeah.
The one that goes down to past your knee. Only your ankles are exposed. You floozy.
I'm sure Carl could swim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cat.
I'm sure he'd love to swim.
Do a little doggy paddle.
I can cast darkness. Go swimming.
Awesome.
is my bathing suit.
Do we want to raid anybody?
I don't know.
He was going
Do
on.
you have anybody lined up to raid?
I didn't. Let's see if anybody's started recently.
Nexon was streaming at the same time we were, but I think he's done.
He's streaming Grand Theft Auto right now.
Oh.
He's been doing Grand Theft Auto RP, which
Okay.
he's playing as a mechanic. So he fixes people's cars.
Drives them into the shop and then drives them back out.
Well, no, there's stuff like there's more mechanics on the RP servers.
Oh.
So he has to like inspect the vehicle. He pulls out like a clipboard and like the character like goes through a motion of like inspecting the car, and then you upgrade the car, and it's a little weird.
No, we should rate it.
I mean,
D&D.
who are we to judge? We're sitting here playing
Exactly. Yes.
D&D.
Going
we're-
to school.
Yeah, we're sitting here role playing going to school.
Right. I'm not even going to school. I'm groundskeeper.
Manual labor.
Let's take a look at these guys.
These guys.
Shadows of Arconia.
Shadow thieves.
We'll send them over.
Cool. They'll probably like us.
Looked like they had what we gotta do? Read.
Raid.
I'm sorry for all the yawns.
Surprised I wasn't yawning more. I started the night with a monster.
The monsters.
I did find some necks and tires that would fit
You
the
see?
wheels. Yep,
Nexe.
I
That's
do.
spelled the same way as Next in the streamer.
Ah.
Why don't you want Mickey Thompson's?
I stuck with the Dunlops.
French.
Star Spec.
Very French. Yeah.
Teresa.
Like Michelin. L'homme de Michelin.
Let's get this ready. So yes, we are gonna raid over to Shadows of Arconia. Look, they're on episode 91.
Okay.
Not that much more than 17.
We'll hit 91 one day.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. How many sessions do you think we had on the last campaign?
That's a great question.
Because that was a few years.
That was a Spice campaign.
Yeah.
Spice to meet you. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, because did that start when you guys were still in the old house?
Yeah.
It did.
Yep.
It did start in the
And then it moved over to here.
We went to U of R. And we kind of.
Either way, everyone, thank you, because we only got like 15 seconds left. We will see you all next Saturday. So,
Bye.
we'll see you then. Bye.
Great,
Bye, everybody.
great
Thanks.
outro. We will.
Oh. Bye, guys. Okay. Oh, you're still here? Oh, well, that's because you're on YouTube. So we'll say bye. We're ending soon. So
So we will.
we'll see you next time.